Mom boss lady said, morning. Mom boss lady said, morning.
Mom boss lady, good morning. I'm a little close to this. Boss lady, good morning. I'm a little close to this. Uh-oh, I gotta fix this. Uh-oh, I gotta fix this. Uh-oh, I gotta fix this.
Face with tears of joy.
All right.
What box with all your hopes and dreams inside look like?
I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Every time I go live, it like turns. It seems to turn my volume up, even though it's already been muted. It must be like a Chrome bug or something. Oh, it's on kick. That is weird though. I mean, because like I have no audio. Like I have it muted on that channel, and it just cranks up the volume from that every single time. We got an ad starting. Hey. Apologies.
Exactly what I'm doing right now. Being right here at my daughter's visiting.
Nice. I'm almost ready here. I gotta pull my smoker outside.
DK grinning squinting face.
Back. Welcome back. All right. I am pulling. I had to clean my kitchen this morning, which is fine. It's been a busy week for us. It's been a busy week, and last night was a pretty crazy night. My wife, she was given her and the other managers were given a kind of like a challenge that was in a sense attached to a bonus, and the deal was to make like, you know, $30K worth of sales in one day. And this was an ongoing thing that they've had, right? It's like, well, when you get it, I'll give you guys all the bonus, right? And their checks are already written, blah, 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 you know what I mean, type thing. So all they had to do was get it. They came really, really close.
Stay connected because I'm out in the States.
Oh yeah, no worries. They came really close a lot of times, but yesterday they finally did it. The store broke $30,000 in sales. Crazy. It's like the most that store's ever done, I think. Honestly, they're going to be closed tomorrow. It's Easter. They've been gaining a lot of customers, you know, throughout the pandemic and stuff. I feel like people have really kind of started to flock to the grocery outlet. And it's actually a store that's doing pretty good, where prices have pretty well maintained stable low, you know? I mean, anybody who has a grocery outlet next to them that has decent management, you're lucky, let me tell you, because like they got prices. I go there all the time, you know, and I will save hundreds. I will save more than what I spend all the time. Like there will be some items that I buy. They had, look at this. Let me show you one thing. Okay. I just have to. Okay, so these are, everybody knows the old classic, you know, like party trays, right? Like you got your pepperoni, your salami, your cheddar, and your Colby Jack, and then 2 things of crackers, right, in the plastic tray. $2.99. $2.99. We bought like 5. And we're getting another, we sold a whole pallet in like 3 days. Now, you gotta keep in mind, those kind of deals don't come by all the time. Those are pretty rare. Those are pretty rare. Like that one, they had to write a sticker on it. The tag said $2.99. Yes, really, $2.99. Because people were always like, are these really, I think the price is wrong. Are these really $2.99? There was some other ones that they had and they just left them in the cooler because they were $12.99, and it's like, how the hell are these even gonna sell next to these ones that cost $2.99? And the thing is they're not even close to expiring. Like they last a month or more, right? Like a month and a half before they went out. Their expiration date was quite long. So, I mean, it's not like, sometimes they get food that's pretty close, you know what I mean? Like it might be like, you know, a couple weeks out or something like that, or maybe even a week or even days, you know what I mean? Sometimes they get shit that's already been expired, and in that case, they just have to write it off. They're not actually allowed to sell it. And so, you know, it's like, but sometimes corporate will, just to clear out the warehouse, they'll just kind of like shove the loss onto the store. Kind of fucked up, but they do it all the time. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I love having that store available. But yeah, I go there and like on a weekly basis, I end up saving $150 to $200, $300 sometimes. Like, and I spend about that much, you know, like $200 to $300. Yesterday I spent like $330. But I also bought a bunch of vitamins because we were running low on vitamins, and we needed vitamins and we needed other things. You know, I bought a bunch of stuff, but my average cost. Oh fuck! So fucking loud. How do I turn this down?
What's your name?
No. All right, so I didn't realize I forgot that I told my wife to turn up she was watching YouTube yesterday. Then it's not supposed to be that loud. And she couldn't hear it. Dude. Liberty Street, welcome for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the bike ride? Yeah, it probably woke up everybody in the house. The one way to get woke up, right? Fuck. Well, my sounds are working again.
Liberty Street Rock said, man, it went well, LOL, grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing.
I know, dude. I saw you had like 7 viewers when I left. Like, dang, I was lurking. I just like kind of walked. I turned it down and walked away. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you had more viewers than I have on average, dude. My average viewer count is only like 5, right? Like seriously, I look at my analytics, dude. My average is like 4 or 5. Not very many. Like, so doing well, I would say. For the first stream, what am I looking for? I need to go and get my smoker out. I need to get the chicken in here. No, bots don't get counted. No, it's lurkers, dude. I mean, I suppose could have been bots, but bots don't, like, typically bots don't get counted in streams. Twitch has an active list of bots, like known bots, and they don't count them. Like, so they're excluded. Most of them. I mean, I guess it might take a minute sometimes for some of the bots to get there, but no, I don't think the viewership count was, right? At least that's how that's how I think it works. Because I noticed there will be like 14 things, like accounts, like connected to my stream sometimes, but like my viewership will only be like.
Word from our band video shoots.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Let me see. I'm looking for.
Mom Boss Lady, good morning, going well.
What else do I need? I'm still kind of running a little bit behind this morning. I need to get my smoker outside. But I think before I do that, I don't think I need to do that quite yet. I think we're gonna start that chicken in the crock pot first. Let me wash this fucking thing real fast. I need to get my laptop out too. That's what I'm missing. I have no way to look at my chat right now.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
After spending 3.5 days on emergency room.
Oh man.
Brown sounds like
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's kind of like, I feel like at some point, you know, it's just there, man, you know? I mean, it's just, well, it's unfortunate, man. I mean, hopefully they can just, you know, eases anything.
so I can call him today.
That's good. And then he's got his room. Let's see, where am I looking for here? I gotta get my laptop pulled up. I can't really rely on this, my memory or hearing this chat. So give me a second. Where did I put that fucking thing? There it is. Yeah, I mean, you already got like, dude, you probably already have your followers that you need for affiliate. If you wanted to push for that, you just saw, you looked at your account yesterday and you had like 45. I'm like, dude, you'll get 5 followers, no problem. But then you'll have the follower count. Then it's just a matter of viewership and time. You know, I think you have to be streaming for X amount of hours in a month, right? And so like once you hit that, as long as you have the followers.
Was wonderful. Jill, daughter, picked me up after she got off work and brought me to her house.
Nice.
Daughter was so happy I'm here. I was getting all kinds of lines, LOL, grinning, squinting face. Kisses, hugs, I'm having a BLO.
Heck yeah. Sounds like a good old time.
BLST.
BLST. What is that? Bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. You know, I haven't had a really good bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich in ages. It's been a long time. I'm gonna scrub this down real quick. Hold on, I gotta wash these. I should have done this before I fucking started. I forgot. Oh, well, I'm so ripped.
Fox said, yes, I'll see how it goes. It's a little tough doing it off my phone.
Yeah, I mean, you could always pull up your Twitch chat like on your monitor, right? Like, and then because do you have a monitor down there? You have a monitor with like Google Cast, right? You just pull up your Twitch, you go to your Twitch channel, and then type in like /chat, and then you'll get just directly your chat. Then you could always just kind of like make that bigger, and then
I have a tablet that I use for chat.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that would work too. As long as you got a way to get into your chat and kind of like make it big, right? And there is also now. Hell yeah, Danny Bob, how you doing? We're doing good. That's not what you're streaming from, though. You're streaming from your phone, right? So you only really need the tablet for chat. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't know about like any options for like a TTS thing or anything like that. I don't know if you can do that with Prism on mobile. The Fire one should work, right? For like connecting to your chat.
I just went down the road and a couple like boy and girl just goes, hey, do you like Stella? It's a larger beer. I said I do. They go here, have a couple of cans.
Yeah. Stella.
And when Power Green the video man, when he seen he came running, licking, split, talking and purring and wanting hugs, didn't wait till I sat down. He got up on my shoulder. LOL. The BLST was supposed to be blast face with tears of joy.
Oh. Well, you got me thinking about food now. Now I'm all like, now I want a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. Doesn't the bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich sound good, though? I mean, come on. Like... Hell yeah, Danny, but just some random people gave you some Stella?
Percent random line percent.
I don't know what that is right now. Something's broke, but we'll figure it out one of these days. Most of the commands I think are working. I just got to go through and test them all. Like, make sure that I have something is still pointing to a wrong file path somewhere, but it shouldn't be that hard for me to figure it out.
Yeah, buddy, now I need money to get the stuff for one thing with tears of joy. Danabot27 said, can I say random local, shall we say?
Nice, yeah. Alright, I think we're good with this. These can go. I gotta just kind of bring these over here and let them dry.
I know I try remember their face respecting it.
Oh yeah, dude. Alright. There we go. Let me log into my computer.
I gotta go shop, get a few snacks with it. BRB.
I'll be back.
Mom Boss Lady said, have you heard of Chef Steve?
Chef Steve? I don't think so. Who's Chef Steve? Does not sound familiar.
He has a food and drink stream.
Does he? Okay. I watch food and drink every now and again. Is it more? I don't know. If I look on Twitch, I'm usually in health and fitness. A lot of people though do like a lot of the fitness streamers do food streams too quite often as well. Like I've seen Musa Boot cooking. I've seen a bunch of people cooking. It's really pretty cool to see people cook on stream. Did you? Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see here. We need to get the rice out of the pan. I need to start marinating the chicken thighs a little bit. I think I might do those towards the end. Maybe I'll cook some veggies and stuff first in the meantime. So I'm gonna go get the chicken thighs. I'm gonna go get the chicken breast. We're gonna get the chicken breast in, get it started, get the chicken thighs in this thing, and I should have started marinating this stuff last night, but it'll be all right. Oh yeah, he's got a food truck, huh? That's pretty cool. And he streams from his food truck. Now that would be a pretty cool idea, actually. You know, like it would be, that's not a bad idea. Pretty slick, I like it. Be kind of cool. Like, I mean, it would be pretty cool. Like if you had like a little food truck, right? And you were in a spot where there was like a shit ton of gyms or something, you know, and you could go and you could just post up in the parking lot of the gym during their crowded hours and just hit everybody as they're leaving the gym, post-workout meals, you know? How badass would that be? That'd be pretty good. Sell healthy, fucking good food, promote meal prepping plans, things like that. Like, I mean, I've thought about it. Like, there's a lady not too far away that does meal prepping, and she charges like $8 to $12 a plate, like depending on what you get. Like for meals like I make, you know what I mean? Like for stuff like I'm making, and the $8 for a plate. That's like the bare minimum. It used to be like about 5 to 10, somewhere around in there. But I'm kind of watching the prices just kind of go fucking through the roof as like things have been happening. And you know, it's hard for these companies, you know, these smaller companies too, to...
Also, it's like the food is piled on.
The food is piled on, yeah. The nice pasta and more cuisine for a cause. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, let me see here. Chicken thighs, rice. The rice is gonna go in this bowl. Do that first. Uh-oh. Somebody got a hold of the rice.
CHKN breast, you said.
Yeah. We usually do about, well, let's see, I can pretty much tell you. Off the top of my head, I could pretty much tell you everything that I got yesterday. About 11, it was actually just over 11 pounds of chicken breast, and about the same, or about about 14 pounds of chicken thigh. For our chicken breast, last week we got this new salsa in the store. I'm gonna use this thing, this spoon. Tries to grab onto all the rice. Sure, I have my cameras set up right too. I think we're good. Okay, all our rice right here. Mm-hmm.
but I'd get tired of CHKN after a while.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, I really just try to not let that get to me. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I kind of do sometimes get tired of the food that we eat, you know, because we eat chicken like all the time. But, you know, I stress health here, you know, over a lot of stuff. And I always tell that to my kids too, right? It's like, I mean, I know sometimes we might not, you know, want to eat chicken all the fucking time, and it'd be nice to have, you know, some different stuff. And I mean, that's where planning comes into play, right? You can plan properly and you can have some variety, right? But you just got to be willing to like commit to what you're trying for, you know, 3 days or a week or something like that, you know, otherwise you have waste. And
Yes, sir.
it's just,
Red meat?
you know, when we do, it's like, you know, thinly sliced steak that my wife's mom will give us, like a carne asada style, you know, something kind of like that, or hamburgers. And it doesn't really happen very often. I mean, we kind of got away from red meat a long time ago, honestly. My cholesterol was kind of like through the roof when I was in my, you know, 20s. And, you know, doctors telling me, you know, I needed to change my lifestyle and stuff. And so, like, we kind of got away from the red meat. It got so expensive anyways, right? You know, that it became ridiculous. And almost impossible to try to maintain, you know, and be able to eat it. And then you got to factor in, like, you know, range free, this, that, all this crap. And, you know, it's just, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to eat things and stay healthy. I need to get the chicken breast. So, cost a lot of times is, I think, a big deterrent for some people too. Chicken's much cheaper. I mean,
DRB emergency thing just went
I'll
off
be
on my
back.
phone. Gotta see what it is.
what gives? Yeah, hopefully it's not a bad emergency. All right, let me see. We're gonna...
Dark Phoenix Fire said, chicken just got back down to $8 a pound here. It was $11 a pound late last year. It was cheaper to buy lamb and I can't eat red meat, LOL.
Oh, now, where are you talking about? I'm curious. I'm in the United States, in Oregon, on the West Coast. So, in Maine. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know what the prices are here, but like,
hopefully I'll be able to reconnect.
price per pound on this was $2.79. But that is not the average price at most of the stores around us. Our chicken at our store is really, really fucking cheap in comparison to everywhere else. Everywhere else it's like twice that much. You know, $5 a pound, somewhere around there. I don't think it's quite up to $8. Damn, that's expensive. But, you know, beef and stuff That's really expensive. Pork's probably pretty comparable to chicken. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Prices are ridiculous, dude.
Dark Phoenix Fire said, beef is still at $5 a pound.
Really? Wow. That's pretty cheap. I guess it depends on the cut. You know what I mean? Like I can get hamburger probably close to that price, and maybe like some cheaper cuts. Oh yeah, one of the like an amber type thing, or just a different one. All right, we're gonna get. Pepper, turmeric, salt. Salt real quick. I know it says cinnamon, but it's not cinnamon. Oh yeah. I wonder.
Once I recover from my surgery more and can eat food again like normal, I'm getting back into meal prep.
Yeah.
I'm on diet right now still.
Just because you don't want to gain, are you just doing it because you don't want to gain weight? Or like I tend to be kind of the opposite. When I'm injured, I just fucking eat. I just always eat. Like, fuck it, dude. I need the extra nutrients, the extra fats, and stuff like that. They actually make me feel a lot better, right? Like I feel like sometimes being a bit chunkier, to a certain degree, you know, can help in protecting the body, if that makes sense, you know. But I understand everybody's a little different too. I've always been a little husky. Oh yeah.
Learn to digest without it.
Yeah, that's definitely a unique situation there. I can understand. Well, I think the whisk I want is in the dishwasher. Those are all actually done. All right, we're good. They're drying. For our meal prep, I really do just try and keep things pretty simple. Like this, I have chicken breast, water, turmeric, pepper, and salt. That's it. 2 tablespoons of turmeric, 1 teaspoon of pepper, and a half a teaspoon of salt. That's what I put, and about 3/4 cups of water. Oh, just enough to kind of like keep it, and then I pressure cook this for an hour. Mine has a poultry setting. It recommends 15 minutes, but I don't think that would even be, like it might be enough time, but I'm not even gonna try it. I just do it for an hour. We have plenty of time. An hour usually works. I've packed in about 14 pounds of meat in that thing before. Altogether, that's about all it can hold. Then we're gonna put this away. I was gonna do this last night, and it was a long day. It's been a long week. So I was tired. I fell asleep. Starting the marinade, but it's all right. We will get it done. We're gonna do teriyaki sauce. I got a stickier one, kind of, so it does have sugar. Usually I'll try and watch my sugars and stuff and do my very best to try and keep sugar out, but like currently right now I'm kind of like in the beginning. I'm kind of transitioning from being on a more like bulky type of diet to a more tight diet, and so we're starting to like slowly bring the weight back down, so I can get away with a little bit right now. All right, like a little bit of extra sugars and stuff. I'm still kind of just very slowly losing. We need to get a bowl.
Mom Boss Lady said, Darko had that done 20 YRS ago.
Dark. Oh, you had that done? Yeah, you had that done 20 years ago. Yeah, I got you. All right, I'm just gonna, before I get my hands completely. I'm just looking at the meat. I want to see the meat for any kind of bones. I don't really care so much about the extra fats or anything, but I just look for bones. Try and find any bones. I usually end up finding some.
It's not as easy as my surgeon said it was the LOL.
Yeah. So, what happened that caused you to lose your gallbladder? You too, Mom Boss Lady. Do you know, like, what was it? I'm curious, like.
Mom Boss Lady said, got a long scar on my belly.
Yeah. A buddy of mine, he lost his gallbladder when he was quite young. It was due to alcohol, drinking a lot, That was what it was for him. Oh, I know there's a lot of reasons. Besides being, drinking and that kind of shit too.
My doctor thinks my celiac damaged it.
Oh, okay.
Isn't working anymore, no stones and no cancer found.
Yeah, well that's good then. Yeah. Well, hopefully you adjust pretty quickly. It sounds like you had your surgery pretty recently then. Found one a month ago. Yeah, okay. So what's the estimated, like, recovery time? I mean, I suppose for like the wounds and the injuries, probably, maybe a few months, yeah. But then, like, ultimately for the body to transition and to recover for a new diet, I mean, that probably take a little bit longer for the, I guess, kind of having to retrain things, because it's amazing how crazily adaptable the body is. That regard that we can literally, like, take away parts. God, this one's got a massive tendon. I might need to pull out. Ugh. I hate when they're all just like. My knife is really dull. I need to get some sharper Like, I need to get a nice little small knife that's really sharp. The small knives that we have are all just shit.
He said, was having extremely sharp pain in my belly. Couldn't hold anything down for like a week, finally went to the ER.
Uh-huh. And it was just, your gallbladder was just kind of failing, not working.
Dark Phoenix Fire said, it was laparoscopic, so all my incisions are healed completely already.
Okay.
To digestive enzymes now to help my body out more.
Mm-hmm. So, like probiotics, prebiotics, things like that are probably going to be like, you know, maybe maybe look into some kinds of fermented foods, kombuchas, things like that. Like those are supposed to be really good for, you know, like helping the gut biome and stuff like that to remain healthy. And I guess in a pretty natural way, you know. Anything fermented is gonna do, like sauerkrauts, kimchi, those kind of things. They're pretty mild and gentle on the stomach. I mean, they can be a bit salty and spicy sometimes, but like they don't always have to be. Sauerkraut's not really all that spicy all the time. It's pretty mild. Kimchi can be spicy, but I love that stuff. I try to eat it on a pretty regular basis. I actually made some sauerkraut a while back. I haven't really eaten it yet, and I've been kind of letting it sit in the fridge and in the hopes that it might ferment just a little bit more, because I kind of like stopped it a bit earlier than I should have. It was my first attempt, but next time I think I'll make a bigger batch, right? And just I saw a different method that I liked a little better, where somebody put the cabbage in the bottom of a big glass jar, and then they put a bag in, and then they filled the bag with water, right? And that way it just pushed all the air out. It allows the gases to escape still, you know what I mean? Like up the side, and you can just like kind of move the bag around and wiggle it a little bit, and all the gases kind of like get released, and you know, that's what you kind of want. And I think just doing a larger batch might be a little bit better, you know, because each batch kind of does it at its own rate. It's weird. Sauerkraut's super easy to make, but like it's just a matter of preference of how you want it to taste, you know, because it's got, you know, anywhere from like 3 to like 14 days is kind of like the fermentation recommendation for it, or even longer, right? Like it can go longer, and you just literally let it sit out on the counter or in a you know, room temperature spot. Oh, but yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope you heal up soon and get used to it all. You know, the body heals quick, but internally, not so. All right, well, we're gonna leave that right there. I'm gonna grab at least 2 of these. These are our sauces. They're pretty thick, so, whoops. My wife was really wanting teriyaki.
Yes, sir. They were going to do what Dark just did, but gallbladder was nastily infected so bad that they had to cut it open. In the process, the gallbladder still almost ruptured.
Yeah. Dang.
Dark Phoenix Fire said, I usually turn all my extra cabbages at the end of the season into sauerkraut.
Yeah, that's good. So how do you do it? What do you do? Do you do a big batch at a time, like one big batch of it? Or like, do you make it like in the jars that you're gonna keep it in? And like I said, the last time I did it was my first time trying it, and it worked out. Like, it tastes pretty good. I liked it. I made red cabbage and white cabbage, and then I mixed some, right? And I made it into jars. So I did like small batch stuff, and I just kind of had them in a box and stuck the box up, and I put rocks. I put little rocks that we had, and these little round rocks that like fit like almost perfectly in the jars. And I just set a rock on top. I cut a cabbage leaf and like put it over the top of all the cabbage, and then stuck a little rock on top of it. And that was it. That was all I did. You know, and then I like let it sit.
I do it right into the jars.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's how I did it too. It worked out. And then at the end, I just kind of scraped off all the skim, took that big piece off that I had, and then put the lid on. And
the hospital 1 week and a day after I was released, I was walking all over town paying bills.
oh man. Dang. All right, we're gonna put maybe a little bit more, and then I think I'm gonna use some of this bottle for while it's on the grill. 14 pounds of chicken, you guys, so it's a lot, and a lot of this stuff is gonna drip off. I'm not using any actual seasoning, I don't think. I thought about maybe adding some like red pepper, but I don't know if I have any. If I added anything, it would be a little bit of red pepper. Spice it up. I'm gonna check. See what we got real quick.
Your primitive programming languages are no
Hey.
match for our advanced algorithms and machine learning capabilities.
Dude, yes. You know, you might have a point to some degree, but no. Robo-psycho, kiss my ass. If you have lips.
That's when I could do all that walking.
That's when you could do all that walking, yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't ever want to get. I don't ever want to get old, Mom Boss Lady. You know. I don't ever want to. I don't want to get old. Why do we have to get old? You know. Sucks. Get old and our bodies break down. It's just bullshit.
Dark Phoenix Fire says, I can't wait to be able to yoga again, LOL.
I know. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this stuff out in the trash. And then I'm gonna have to.
Trevor742056. He ate the apple that's
I have
mine.
to get the smoker outside. I still haven't got that out yet, but it's okay. I should get the potatoes going first. I'll start the smoker later. The chicken, let's see. So it's about 3 batches. 3 batches of chicken. Trevor, what's going on? Eve at the apple. That's why. Wait, what? Eve ate the apple. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? Eve at the apple. Eve ate the apple, dude. I know, right? Jeez.
LOL.
That's why, dude. That's why we have to be all broken. Because of Eve and her apple eating. Why an apple, dude? There's so many better fruits than an apple. You know, like, come on.
LOL Trevor.
I think apples might have been better back in the day, dude. You know? Back in the old garden. I mean, apples are good, but you know, like, good. I mean, I would like, I think I'd rather eat a plum, you know? Juicy plum, nice and ripe, little tart, you know? Sweet at the same time. Come on, it's so much better. So much better than an apple. All this for an apple? Isn't fair, dude.
Dark Phoenix Fire said, all apples at the store are covered in a wax I can't even eat because it's made of wheat and I have celiac.
Yeah. I really hate that. Like, the apples, you get them and they're like, you wonder, you're like, how do these things last so long? Like, well, because they're sprayed with some toxic crap.
Ended up having a double dose of his meds. I didn't know what to advise other than only maybe skip one cause I noticed paracetamol.
Uh-oh.
Was complete
I don't know.
mistake, I think.
I don't know anything about that stuff, Danebot. Paracetamols? I don't know. Is that the stuff he took? I don't know what it is.
Dark Phoenix Fire said, I love going to the orchards during picking time.
Oh yeah. We have a couple orchards close to us. One's
27 said, when
peach.
things like that I'm like, to know what to advise.
Peach orchard. They have the best peaches. Oh man. They're so good. Okay. All right. I had to get the. I gotta move this table back a little bit. There we go. Right there. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to. Behind this morning, man. My kitchen was
Well, paracetamol is painkiller.
kind of
You
a
shouldn't
mess.
have more than 8 a day.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I never heard of it. Like when I go, I don't really like taking pills. Even when I am hurt, I fucking hate it, dude. Like I just for one, I'm not the type of person that gets affected very easily from that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So like when it's like and I tell this to the doctors just straight up. Like when I go to the doctor and have something, I'm like, you better just write me a double dose. Like I don't want to take the fucking medication, but if it's something that I need pain meds for, I really do need like twice as much as a normal person because they just don't affect me.
It's kind of like Tylenol for us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so I'm like, I can't, you know, like when they give me like Vicodins or Percocets or something like that, like one never seems to get the job done, you know? So they always give me like a huge dosage or something like that, and like, I don't like taking them because they get me all fucked up. You know what I mean? I would almost rather just endure the pain. And I only take them if I really need to. But I think as far as like Percocets are better for me than Vicodin. So I always ask for Percocets because Vicodin make me really angry. And like, they just really piss me off, dude. They don't go well, man. I don't like Vicodin, dude. They make me kind of queasy. They get me really upset, like fuck with my mood. And Percocets don't really do that. They kind of make me just a little bit more happy, just like, okay, yeah, I'm good. You know, I don't really give a fuck. So I'd rather take a Percocet than a Vicodin. Other than that, I really don't like taking shit. I'll take an ibuprofen every now and again.
More few times too many, your body is then used to it, so it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah. If you took more than 8 a few times too many, your body will be used to. I think it's like that with a lot of medications, you know? I mean, we build a tolerance to stuff, you know? And I don't think that's what it is. I think some people too, I mean, you know, like some people that are on that ADHD, autism, Asperger's, you know, those kind of spectrums, right, as well too, because they have dopamine sensor disabilities, right? Like, so like it makes sense that like things that work off of like manipulating dopamine in the brain might not work the same way with somebody who has ADHD or some other form, you know, some kind of thing like that, hyperactivity thing where they're not really experiencing the same feelings when they get dopamine flooded to their brain as most people do, because that's really what is all controlling this. What the fuck did I do, dude? Come on, pop your fucking steel, will you please? All right, there we go. We're good. We'll give your body a headache, yeah, also not good for your blood, yeah. All right, I'm gonna put this off to the side. I'll let this sit for a bit. Load this camera. Yeah, I don't know what it is, what that stuff is. I never heard of it. I don't really. The most extreme medication that I think I've ever been prescribed was like probably the Percocets and the Vicodins, man. I mean, even when I had my ankle surgery, I got Percocet given to me, and then also a muscle relaxer as well. So I had a Percocet and a muscle relaxer, and that combination, ugh, I hated it, man. I did not. I was hard to be around. I was a hard person to be around, just because like it really made me angry, dude.
If I had bad blood pressure, it could help.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get the.
Or for headache.
Yeah. Butter thing away. So flustered today, dude. I don't know why. Like, just like really behind with a lot of shit. I haven't even pulled my smoker outside, but that's kind of my own choice. I'm still trying. It's kind of throwing me off, though. I hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, do I need to go pull that thing out right now and get it fired up, or is this gonna work out this way? I have never done it this way, so we'll see.
I'm allergic to aspirin and NSAIDs, so I always find the natural ways to stop pain and inflammation. Lots of natural options out there.
What do you use most often? Are you like, you know, I mean, what do you find works best for you? Like, for me, if I'm feeling extremely inflamed or swollen, this is kind of a newer tactic, but I will just kind of like cut carbs away, right? It's like, if I really, really feel like I'm super bloated or like my joints might be inflamed up a bit or something like that, I have just like a lot of like, say, residual pressure left over from the workout or something like that, and it's kind of prolonged, you know, it's been prolonged for like a couple days or something, I'll just kind of cut back on my carbs for like a day or two, and it usually will make me feel better because the swelling, the inflammation, the bloating, everything kind of just goes down. And pretty good way to manage that. But like as far as like quick pain management,
but I even like diet, which cuts out all the foods that cause it in the first place.
We have about 9 pounds of potatoes here. I'm just gonna do them all.
You celebrate Easter Bunny or not over there?
Yeah, we do. I mean, we do the whole Easter Bunny thing is a thing. We haven't really, we like the kids would get together. We get together with my wife's parents and have like a little lunch, dinner. The kids used to do like an Easter egg hunt, but like the older ones don't really do it anymore. And the younger ones, but there's still, there's still some young ones, man. we got three. As far as our direct family, right? Like we have the three boys, and my oldest would be the second oldest out of the cousins.
Danny, but no Easter bunny.
Yeah. So, like the younger kids, dude, they have a blast, man. You know, they have fun, dude, doing the Easter egg hunts and stuff like that. Like we don't necessarily do the whole Easter bunny thing, you know what I mean? But like they have the Easter hunt. You know, we hide eggs in the yard for the little kids and let them find it and stuff. Some of them have like little money in them. Like, they do the Easter. Oh yeah. The younger ones do. The younger ones do. So I mean, my oldest is 15. Then my wife's brother, their daughter, she's about a year.
Boss lady hears more about Jesus. They do that for the kids, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, you know. I mean, it doesn't have to be about the Easter bunny, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just for fun, right? The Easter egg hunt is all just fun. I mean, even churches do Easter egg hunts. You know what I mean? Like, they usually have like a big community, like Easter, like get together or something like that. You know, a lot of them will, and then they'll have like Easter egg hunts for the kids. And
in fact, I'm waiting on daughter to wake up and go get up here. We can go to church with my daughter and her little family.
well, that'll be fun, yeah. Yep. That's what we used to do. We always go to church on Easter. When I was growing up, I was like, we'd go to church all the time. We were like every Sunday church, every Wednesday youth group. Wednesday night was like youth group night. Be honest, I didn't really like it. Hated it. Like, I want to play games. You know what I mean, Danny? I just want to play some video games, man. Come on.
I'm missing big speech cause of ads.
Ah, damn.
Trevor742056. Season 3 of NWII drops on April 12th.
Does it? Dude, I never ever got the... I kind of dropped the... I mean, I got really busy, dude, and just kind of, I don't know, I kind of stopped playing for a bit. My PC kind of took a shit, and I was really into the DMZ, and then I just kind of stopped. Then I came back and we started playing Insurgents more, right? And now I'm a Resurgence or whatever the hell it is. That one's fun though, you know, because you get to spawn, dude. You get to spawn again. It's a fucking intense ass battles. We've gotten a few wins, dude. We came in yesterday. I played with some. We came in like, I think like third place, like 2 times in a row with this one squad. Kind of doing randoms, being the random. It's actually not a bad game to play as a random person, and like that, the game community seems like it's gotten a little bit better. I'm sure.
Mom Boss Lady says, exactly, Danny, it's all about Jesus Christ dying on the cross for our sins.
There's still a lot of
Sins. Hug this phone.
On what? Hug this phone. Damn it. Come on. Give me the potato. So I need to, maybe on the next season, dude, I'll try and go a little harder at DMZ and see if I can get myself a little further. Right now, I kind of feel like it's like, I kind of feel like there's not really much of a point, dude. I know fucking wipe's not that far away. You know what I mean? Like a week or two, so what's the point? But I am having a lot of fun with insurgents. Resurgents, insurgents. Are ya? Go get them wins. Nice, Danny Bot.
Mom boss lady says this thing has its own mind.
Oven going. Come on. Some of them, I don't know.
Sometimes well always puts words in that I didn't type, and well I don't always proofread. Face with tears of tears and others are like
Huh?
face with tears of tears.
I love how the bot was like when he said, huh? He actually like sounded like he was confused a bit. He was like, huh? Like literally, I was like, then I think he's got some emotion to him. Yeah, it's funny. I do it too. You're not the only one, Mom Boss Lady, you know. I mean, and then like I remember when Liberty Street first started using text to talk type stuff, you know, that stuff on his phone. It was like, it took a minute for like, you know, I mean, it's kind of like a, if you're using TTS, like that kind of, or speech to text, you know, where you talk, that can get some pretty wild,
My job is done for the day.
Then my job is done for the day. Right. See? Just like that. Exactly what I'm talking about, right? Okay, so we are, I'm gonna wipe this one down real quick. This, I think yeah, definitely needs to be wiped down. It's crazy. We bought this pan. It's brand new, and I made, the first time I used it, I made biscuits. Okay. I usually just roast them. Now, if I boil them, it's because I'm gonna make mashed potatoes. I mean, I think it was Seeker, right? Seeker said something about soaking them in salt water or something first, right? And it makes them a little more crunchy. I should try that one time. Like, maybe I'll try it. Maybe I should try it with. I wonder how much salt. I could try it with the other batch and do like a comparison. You know, maybe I'll do that and see. Because, I mean, I usually just.
How creative are you?
I'm super creative. Like 100. Oh. Depends. It depends on what. You know what I mean? Like, I am actually quite creative, but in my own way. I think we all are, though, right? Like. Yeah, that's true. Blood pressure. I mean, how much salt do you think actually stays on them? See, I think it's more of a thing to like draw moisture out of the potato, right? You know what I mean? Like, because it's kind of what salt does. It draws moisture out. Like, so like as it's soaking, you're drawing moisture kind of out of the potato, and then you dump the salt water out. You oil them up, right? And then cook them. I mean, how much salt do you think actually stays on the potato? I'm just curious. You know, these are the things I wonder about sometimes. You know, it's like, okay, if there's X amount of fat in this and then I cook it on the grill, a lot of the fat actually drips away, right? So we're left with like way less fat than what would normally be.
Also, I mean, I have an extremely vivid imagination. Grinning, squinting face, grinning, squinting face.
Oh yeah. See, I think we all do. Everybody does. Like, everybody has a good imagination. Everybody's extremely creative, but like, you know, maybe it's not in drawing. You know, maybe it's not in sculpting or this kind of stuff or something, you know, but like in another form, right? Like, everybody has their creative side. And, you know, it might not be as entertaining to somebody, you know, what the things that you decide to create. Yeah. See? There you go. Everybody is creative. We all like to create shit, you know? It's like part of human nature.
TikTok meme, every vote is so creative.
The TikTok meme. Zero Fire, what's going on? Everybody is so creative. Is it a TikTok meme? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what TikTok means. But yeah, everybody's so creative. All right. Dark over there. Oven's ready too. Nice, perfect timing. Things are actually starting to work out. It's good. I like this. Take this. This, I might have a hard time fitting all these potatoes in this pan. I'm just gonna, they are, see, I can usually do about 5 pounds, so we're about 4.5 pounds of potatoes here. So hopefully we have enough room. We'll see. Gotta keep them crammed until I know for sure. That's a big one. I almost feel like I should cut this one. Oh wait. I did cut that one.
I color different colors and not the normal colors, LOL. Well, going to get hubby, catch you guys later.
All right, Mom Boss Lady, you have a fun day. Have fun. Happy Easter. Zero Fire, how are you doing? What are you doing today? You got any big plans for Easter?
Sandoval for Christian said.
How about you, Sandoval? What are you doing for Easter?
Z3R0 for 3 said, I'm good and no plans at all.
No plans at all. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're doing the meal prep, which is just our normal thing, and then I think we're gonna go after we're done here. We're gonna go over to my wife's parents and have some lunch. They're barbecuing something, so they said we should be done. We usually finish around 10 or 11, so it'll be like perfect for lunchtime. And then, I don't know, depending on the weather, I'm not sure what they're gonna do, if they're gonna do a little Easter egg hunt for the little kids or not. But, Junior, he's 10. No, I don't know how into it.
Nice.
He loves to still go. I mean, you know, my older kids, let's see, I'm trying to think of how. He kind of gets lumped in with the old kids sometimes, but like he's not really an older kid. He's still kind of a little kid, but like he falls like somewhere in the middle, you know, like exactly in the middle of the age group where like he's kind of by himself, right? Like Junior there's none of the other kids are quite his age. They're either older or way younger. So he's a little bit alone in that group. Though sometimes, you know, like the things that the small kids do, like the older kids, they all get to like do the Easter egg hunts, and then, you know, they're like, well, okay, only the little kids are gonna do the Easter egg hunts, so all the girls, you know, and then Marcus, and it's like, well, what about Junior? I mean, you know, it's like, okay, so just because Jaden and Joshua are now no longer doing the Easter egg hunts, now Junior has to quit too? I mean, he's like 5 years younger, you know what I mean? Like, that's not really fair to him, you know? Like, Jaden and Joshua enjoyed it for, you know, 5 extra years, you know? So you're trying to keep the balance there and like make sure that everybody feels like, you know, they're not left out, and like, you know what I mean? And they're just everybody, we don't want everybody to walk away feeling like they got robbed, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the old kid age range struggles, especially when you're not the old kid, but you get lumped in with them. You know what I mean? Because you're like in this like no man's land. You know what I mean? No, but you're like he's. Let's see. So Jaden's 15, Joshua's 14, right? Then Junior's 10, and then his youngest cousin is like 7. You know, and a girl, right? You know what I mean? So there's like about 4 years either side, either way, up or down for him, right? And then the girls, they all have like little friends and stuff, and like everybody else, you know. I mean, it's fine though. It's fine. It's just.
Oh, that's so sad. A 10-year-old isn't an older kid.
Yeah, right. Well, he isn't. I know. Yeah, it is. it's all squared away, right? Like we made it. We talked about it with family and stuff, and we're like, this is Junior needs to be included in this stuff, and so it's good. It's all good. We make sure that nobody feels excluded. You know what I mean? So we try to make sure everybody's included in everything. You know what I mean? And do the best we can to make sure everybody feels good about it. It's a really good family. Like they love their cousins, man, and they see them all the time. My side of the family, my brother and sister. Let's see, I'm 10 years older than my sister, 12 years older than my brother, and me and my sister, we're so different. You know what I mean? We don't really quite get along all that great. Not that we don't get along, we just don't really have much in common. You know what I mean? Like so we don't really hang out much. Those were fun, yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Yep, I know. I always loved it when I was a kid. It was a blast. And I was always an only child. Like for 10 years, you know, I was just me, right? So I was like, then my sister finally came around, and I went into like, you know, babysitter mode and all that stuff. Like everything changed. Everything changed. And I don't resent it. You know what I mean? I don't like resent her for it or anything like that. But it's just like everything changed. You know. Now you became now you're an older brother, and you're old enough and capable to actually like be a babysitter. So yeah, that's what I got to be. My sister's babysitter. That's all right though. My brother and I get along pretty well, but neither of them are married or anything, and I don't know, like, if they really care to be, you know? All right, we are good. You got the timer going. I should probably throw some oil on these. This oil is avocado, coconut, and safflower. I usually try and get avocado oil, but they were out, and I think we're out. We have the tiniest little bit. Like, that would be like enough to make an egg or two. Oops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna wash this knife and this thing real quick. Clean this sink out real fast, and then probably gonna go get the other veggies. Start prepping those. Once I get those prepped, I will start smoking stuff outside. Maybe I should pull the smoker out first, honestly. That might be what I need to do at this point. Maybe my next step. I don't know if they've quite figured it out yet. Like, I'm not sure. Like, sometimes I'll start my barbecue at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Right now, it's like 5:20 already. So, but it's a lot of times I'm done, like, with the cooking outside before it's even light out. Depends on what we're making, how much stuff, but So this week, what I'll probably be making on the barbecue is the chicken and asparagus. And then I have some other peppers that I was gonna roast up as well. So asparagus, chicken, and peppers. That'll be what we're gonna make on the barbecue. And then we got bell peppers and stuff like that to make on the stove. Brussels sprouts, then some broccoli and carrots that will steam. Yeah, so I basically have 2 more pans of veggies to make. Brussels sprouts, bell pepper, and then I have a double-decker thing that I'll steam the carrots and the broccoli in, and then everything else will be done on the barbecue outside. So, I think, that being said, I think I should probably go and pull the barbecue out right now. The smoker. I have a little wood pellet smoker. We've had it for a long time. It's all burnt up because it's caught on fire a few times and stuff, but it still works. I've replaced the entire inside pieces and guts of it all, and it still works great. Get this pan ready too. I think we'll do that real fast. That way when it comes time to swap, we can just switch.
Touch that makes us real. Not
That's right.
and circuits.
Not just our programming and circuits. Human touch. How did you robots could not exist? All right. I think I like doing it this way. I always cook them on their skin first, because if you don't, they will most likely stick to the fucking pan, and it's really annoying. Like pretty much 100% of the time. I don't know give a fuck how much oil you use. They stick. So if you cook them on their skin side first, just a little. You don't really need all that much oil. Eagle Scout, what's going on? Happy Easter. Whoa. Dude, I'm throwing potatoes. They're not even hot yet.
How are you?
Doing good. Doing good. Actually, it's like we're doing really good, you know? Happy because, you know, my wife achieved their goal at work. So they absolutely like crushed it, dude. They've been working really hard to like get a certain particular sales number with like a little bit of an incentive on the line for them if they made it happen. And it's kind of been like an open-ended deal that doesn't really end. You know what I mean? So like, you know, as long as it takes you guys, here's your bonus when you do get it. So they made it yesterday, dude. They're really fucking excited, man. One of the other store managers actually went down there, dude. As we went down, I shopped yesterday, dude. I spent $400 fucking dollars, dude. You know what I mean? I spent my money, dude. You know, but like, so one of the other store managers went down there. And she was all like buying meat and stuff like that, making sure that it hit the number, you know. And they far surpassed it, dude. So I think that's the most that the store has ever sold, ever. Like highest number sales for that store, ever. That's really cool. They're all super stoked, man, because, you know, They've been trying for a while, dude. I think at least maybe like 6 months, if not a little longer, you know? So it's been an ongoing thing, and they've been, you know, utilizing sales and other things to try and get customers in the door, and you know, it's just been really good though. They finally made it, so yeah, dude. We got it. They're excited.
Tell your wife you need that bonus for a new gaming PC.
Right? I need it for a new gaming rig. See, my PC's not in bad shape now, Trevor. Like, the processor I have is an i9, 9900K. That one's a really good, solid processor. I don't have it overclocked, but it is overclockable. You know, like it's the unlocked core, 9900Ks. I believe the K is the unlocked versions of their chips. And they have, I don't know, they have some other labels too that they use. I don't fucking know what it all means, dude. You guys make new shit all the time, dude. It's hard to keep up, you know? It really is. Constantly developing new things. Better, stronger, faster. So what do you think about this new anti-cheat system they got in COD? Have you seen it implemented at all? Like, have you seen? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw you know, that the developers put in like disarmers, right? Basically disarming, where when a known hacker or cheater is trying to cheat and they try and shoot somebody, they like one of 5 things can happen, or maybe even more, but like they'll either throw their weapon down, bullets won't do damage, they won't hit their target, like there's just any number of shit can go down. The person that they shoot will disappear to the hacker, and they will no longer be able to actually physically see them, right? Like, so that person will then be invisible to them and just pretty much be able to walk circles around them and do whatever they want at that point, right? Because they have no idea where they are, you know? So it basically just removes them from the game, but not really. So there's like, there's a few different things. And not only that, but they have figured out a way to detect third-party devices, meaning Cronus and Titan, you know, controller mods, which are a thing that people have been using to be able to exploit aim assist while using keyboard and mouse. Because basically the Cronus plugs into the PC, and the PC thinks that it's a controller. It reads it as a controller, but then you plug in a keyboard and mouse and you do some scripting, and now it thinks that you're playing on a controller, but you're actually on a keyboard and mouse. You have keyboard and mouse controls plus auto aim. Dude, come on. Plus anti-recoil scripting. You're super fucking cheating. You know what I mean? And like it's been a method that people have been able to utilize on the Xbox for a while without being detected, you know? And now they can't. Now they can't, dude. So you're seeing all these streamers who were like recoil fucking management gods now just absolutely playing like dog shit, dude. Unable to control their fucking weapons, and like it's actually pretty fucking hilarious, dude. Like the excuses that they make up. Dude, I've seen so many clips and so many videos since it's happened. Fuck up those cheaters, dude. I mean, that's why yeah, well, the PC side of it's different because they're using like aim bots, wall hacks, you know, AI aim assisting tools, right? Where like it just fucking lock on shit like that. Where like the Cronus, what it is it's like a little bit different. But yeah, it's so fucking awesome because they haven't been able to use that shit. Oh, dude, absolutely, Eagle Scout. If you play COD, dude, you have absolutely, dude, there's cheaters in probably like at least fucking 30 to 40% of any game that the games that anybody fucking gets in, dude. I guarantee it, man. Like it is whether or not they're blatantly using software on their PC or using a Cronus or a Titan or some other fucking thing like that. There's cheaters in there, dude. And it's like, dude, if you've been gaming for a while and then all of a sudden you just get fucking lasered down, like out of nowhere, you're like, dude, come on. Like, you just feel it, dude. You know what I mean? You just feel it in your fucking gut, dude. And you're like, nah, that's a cheater, dude. Then you spectate them for a little bit. Yes, but it plugs into the PC as well and gets read as a controller. So that's what I'm saying. What people utilize it for PC is they use it on PC to get aim assists while using cheat, aim bots, all of the things. So like if you want the fucking big everything, right? You're using wall hacks, you're using a Cronus, you're using the fucking keyboard and mouse. You make the game think that you're playing with controllers, so you have keyboard and mouse with aim assist, with wall hacks, with auto aim, with all this shit, you know, like somebody like that is just ridiculous, dude. And they're really easy to spot too. Like they really, really are. Once you start playing and you start breaking down their gameplay and you look at them and you see like that they're clearly like aiming at this person before you can even see them. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, it becomes quite obvious, you know, when they're like looking through a wall, like looking at stuff. And now what people do is they have, you have one? Yeah.
To be able to use my controllers on my PC before I found out controllers
Well,
and play LOL.
Mm-hmm. And look, the thing is it's not, I don't necessarily think they're a bad device, right? I have an old one too. I never fucking use it. I bought it because I wanted to see how it worked and see what it was, right? Because I was so pissed off at cheaters and stuff, so I bought it when I was playing on Mixer and I like highlighted it on my stream one time and like showed everybody what they did and explained to people how they fucking worked, right? Like it's actually got some pretty good useful stuff to it. I mean, here's the thing. Somebody playing with a keyboard and mouse that has a Razer keyboard and mouse, well, you're given the Razer software. You can create macros. Now I can hit an Alt button on my mouse and hold down the trigger, and now I have a fucking rapid fire. You know what I mean? So if I can do that on a keyboard and mouse on PC and not get in trouble, then I should certainly be able to utilize some kind of device that allows me some kind of competitive edge comparable to that on Xbox, right? That's a Cronus, right? You know what I mean? So like the whole idea behind it isn't actually like that it's technically a cheating device. It's essentially just a macro management for controller, right? Like, because that's what's happening on the PCs sometimes, you know, like when I play Ark, dude, I have a fucking auto clicker. I have an auto clicker that will let me just run around and fucking pick shit up off the ground. You know what I, like, so I don't have to fuck, there's certain games.
Fitness, LOL.
Yeah, no, we're talking about like macros being able to execute complicated button pushes and commands with just the simple push of a button. That's the macro that I'm talking about, right? Like, so, like I said, if you have like a Razer keyboard, you then have Razer software that allows you to create complicated macros on your keyboard with your mouse, with your buttons, with all that stuff. Then you buy like your F13 through F24 key, right? Like you get that extra key row, and now you have like a bunch of extra macro buttons like at your fingertip, right? You can literally buy like F13 through F24 keys, and a lot of software actually supports those hotkeys. Like, so,
Zero for 3 said, Fight Sticks has macro buttons. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, is it like
fight sticks. Yeah, some of the fight sticks have macro buttons. Yep, exactly. Yeah. It is like hotkeys, yes. That's essentially what it is. It's like a hotkey.
Okay.
Uh-huh. macros. I don't know why they're called macros, dude. I honestly don't know. I probably should, but. But yep.
I don't know. LOL.
I mean, I saw a guy run through the Benny Foddits getting over it with a Cronus one time. He was like, "Oh, check this out, dude. This is what you can do." Like, this, and he had a script that he just like, because if you knew what you were doing, you can record your own scripts on those too. And he ran through that Benny Foddit one and did the whole entire thing with the Cronus macro. I've seen a couple people do some games like that. It's actually pretty it's kind of funny to watch. It's kind of fun to watch because it's like flawless gameplay, you know? Everything is actually absolutely perfect. Works pretty well with like old arcade games, right? Like you could literally like program Mario Brothers, right? Like you could program like a script for like a Mario Brothers game or something like that to like go through and beat a level. Like, you know, the scripts can get quite complicated. But to be honest, I don't like it, man. I don't like playing with those things. I haven't. But I prefer keyboard and mouse, man. I largely just prefer keyboard and mouse over everything, even though like I know that like I'm kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage in games like Call of Duty where they have like aim assist available to them. You know, if you're using a controller, I just don't fucking like it, man. Like the aim assist sometimes fucks with me. Like, just don't like that little snappy feeling that you get, that little bit of gravity that you feel, you know?
Z3R0 for 3 said, I play with controllers.
You do?
Get the hang of mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I mean, I used to play with controllers, and I loved it, right? I was a controller guy, but you use them both, yeah. I use them both. I use them both too. Like games like Assassin's Creed, I would never want to play with a keyboard. Nope. Not a chance, dude. Wouldn't happen. All right, I need to go out in the garage and pull out my barbecue. Give me a second. This is gonna take me just a minute. I'm gonna probably switch my mic too. Plug this one in so it can charge up. About halfway. I'm gonna make a swap real fast. Mic swap.
Z3R0 for 3 said, at JAM. Oops, forgot that emote don't work how you out.
What emote? Cat Jam? What emote is that? Is that like a different emote? Is that like one of the better TTV ones or something? Cat Jam. I have my cats. I used to have my cats as emotes. I should put them back. Make my cats be emotes again. I did though. They were emotes. Junior, are you hungry, bud? You want some cereal? Yeah? Why don't you get yourself a bowl? And you can use this seat right here. Okay? And then I'm gonna go outside and let me see. I will help you in just a minute. I'm gonna go pull the thing around because you may need help pouring the milk. All right, I gotta go grab my barbecue. At least it's not fucking raining out right now.
Kajam is a BTTV emote that is a cat head banging LOL.
All right. There we go. Wait. Give my torch. All right. That. Ready to light this motherfucker up. I need my phone. All right, now I can take you guys outside. Maybe. Cat Jam is a BTT.
Something slipped me something chocolate in my mouth at like 2 a.m. I hope it was the Easter Bunny.
Maybe. Who knows, dude? At like 2 a.m. Something flipped me something chocolate. Something flipped me something chocolate. Damn. That could be a problem, huh? Okay, here's my smoker. Ah. Alright, hold on, I gotta flip this camera. Sit right here. Watch me do what I need to do. Okay. I have to light this fucking thing with a torch because the ceramic element It keeps fucking going out. If I replace this one again, it would be my 4th one. I'm just like, fuck these things, dude. I can light it with a goddamn torch. I'm fucking wasting my money on some bullshit that keeps failing. No. This works. No, it doesn't take that long. I gotta dig into this thing and replace the aluminum foil like every week anyways, so otherwise it'll catch on fire. How do I know? Caught on fire before.
C3R0 for 3 cent, LUL.
Fire. I just like playing with fire.
Sun and Air said.
Who doesn't though? Come on, man. We're all pyros at heart, I think.
This Breaking Bad.
Like to see shit burn. Burn. Motherfucker. Burn. All right. There we have it. Now, for the good stuff. What? You check this out. Hold on. You just got to see this. Just a minute. Look at this. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck kind of bug is that? It's like a fucking ladybug. But it's gold. The fuck, man? You guys ever see a bug that looks like?
0 for 3 cent, People Who.
Fuck, dude, I have never seen a gold fucking ladybug beetle like that, dude. What the heck? I found the golden egg. You guys, I fucking found it. This is like Easter. That's a trip, dude. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a bug like that.
C3R0 for 3 cent, LUL. I thought it was a
It's
roly
fucking wild, dude. I was sleeping and I woke it up. It's all pissed off now.
Sun and Air said, 0 for tree step.
Trip, man. How have I never seen anything like that before in my life? Crazy, dude. Fucking golden ladybug, dude. Wildest thing I've ever seen. Uh-oh.
C3R0 for 3 cent, at Sun and Air step.
I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, now we got the dabs. Right. I'm fucking around, guys. I'm like back in the day. We're gonna do the asparagus first and then the peppers. Yeah, bro. Blaze it. We are. It's an African American ladybug.
Finally talking with Daddy.
Finally representation. Finally. Junior, you want to see something? Look at this. Look at this bug. Look at this ladybug. Gold. That's weird. Have you ever seen one like that? Me neither. Finally representing, dude. About time. About time, dude. Actually pretty crazy, dude. I mean, oh, my mind is blown now, dude. From fucking ladybug. This makes the most epic smoking stream with just like smoke in the background, like, oh, look at this motherfucker, dude, just out here blazing. Bro, I can't see anything. Definitely not as cool as it looks. Oh, lick it. Lick it first. Blaze it.
As an old school LP. Eagle Scout survival tips said.
Fucking like first day, it's not like
for 3, I think standard ladybugs bite
billion degrees out here. The ladybug still got me tripped out, dude.
Z3R0 for 3 said. Off.
I think our things about we should probably turn up the heat.
Survival tips said. At Z3R0 for 3 unless I remember wrong. But I'm sure it's that.
All right. Junior, are you gonna grab some cereal?
Z3R0 for 3 said. They're so pretty though. Air said. IQDFE less scouts _ survival _ tips.
Sorry, bud.
Eagle Scout survival tips said. At Sun and Air said. Junior time for cereals. Eagle Scout survival tips said. At Z3R0 for 3 they are, but still.
Junior said, I know. he said, I know to the chat.
LOL.
Yeah, let's see here. I'm going to read chat real quick. I'm American. I thought it was a roly-poly. Dude, I thought it was a goddamn... I was wondering if it was a bug at first. Is this Breaking Bad? Yeah. Aluminum foil and blowtorches, dude. Oh, dude. Eagle Scout, bro. What? Dude, there was a joke that was meant for you. Did you see this one? Eagle Scout. My God. That's amazing. Dad joke from RoboPsycho right there, dude.
Oh wow, LUL.
I know, dude. I'm just going back through chat and I see, what do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented. Oh boy. Like that one must have been meant for Eagle Scouts. Kind of funny, dude, how the bot does that. Remember that one time where it like finished the countdown? Dude, it was like someone said like 3, 2, and it was like 1 is like the number that I think it was you, Eagle Scout.
Oh no, that was me. Sun and Air said,
God, I don't know if we clipped that or not. I'm not sure. I might have actually. Good luck finding it.
Had a dude roll up in front of the house at 1:45 a.m. and he got out, walked across the lot in front of my house, went behind my neighbors across the street's fence, and then came back to his car at 4:45 a.m. made a U-turn and took off. Nothing odd there.
Huh. I don't know. Nothing, dude. Just, you know, just every morning
Son and Air said,
thing, you know.
Daddy had adventures with love.
OMG, Daddy Adventure Seeker.
Eagle Scout survival tips said, had adventures for well.
Did you catch that crazy Canadian stream this morning? Dude.
Sup all you sexy mofo. I did not.
He was out there, pedaling away, getting that cardio done. You know?
Son and Air
Hell yeah.
had adventures for that was the Easter Bunny. He came into my room at 2 a.m. and put something chocolately into my mouth. Eagle Scout survival tips said, TBH, I slept through it I guess.
Yeah.
Adventure Seeker said, ha ha ha, most likely at Sonantir, ha ha.
Most likely, yeah. I mean, they're just all chocolate, you know? It could have been any part of him, you know? I wrote the book on pain.
Eagle Scout survival tips says,
I'll be back.
BRB!
Adventure Seeker said, let Annie go see if he has the recorded video up.
Max, what are you doing? What are you doing, Max? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 He's like, I want out there. All right, dude, we gotta turn it on right now. Fucking turn up the heat. Fuck. You need me to pour you milk or you got it? You did it? All right.
Something big, something small, something personal, or something universal. So many
What?
questions. Whatever they choose, it will definitely tell you a little more about them and hopefully spark a good conversation.
Something. Ooh. Ooh. Something personal. Something what? Something what? What should we choose? Definitely. Conversation time. Something small. Something big. Something universal. Dude, what is, I mean, AI is pretty universal right now. Right? Taking our fucking jobs. You know what I mean? Dude, I what do you think about the Walmart or the McDonald's, you know, moving its corporate thing, you know, the corporate company, they closed.
Scream with Liberty reminded me God of a 70s NPR broadcast.
That's what somebody else is saying, like an old disco thing or something. He's like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It works.
Scout Survival Tips said that.
Okay, let's see here. Eagle Scout, welcome back.
05 said, I heard about the McDonald's move. That's
Yeah. You know, and the thing is like they closed down their corporate before they announced mass layoffs. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they're just fucking dead. I mean, I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird. Whatever happens.
Wanted me to input my own order. If they want that, they need to pay me.
Right? Like,
Adventure Seeker said, what happened?
what do you mean? You didn't hear about Walmart closed down their corporate office here in the U.S. And then after that they announced that they're going to be closing down multiple locations and reducing mass layoffs. So you didn't hear about that? I think maybe I think I saw this story about like a couple days ago. Yeah. So it's not, I mean, it is fairly new. I haven't really looked into it too much. I just kind of heard
MCD's in trouble.
McDonald's in trouble.
Adventure
Just
Seekers
fucking once I would like to come on this stream and not have to research.
on my own. Fucking Chris.
Fucking Christ. Dude.
Scout Survival Tips said, LOL.
Yeah. Research. Okay.
Adventure Seeker said, now I got to go and look shit up. Fuck all you.
Yeah. I have to go look it up.
Eagle
I think I want to dump a little bit of this water out.
LOL.
There we go. Let's do that.
3R0 for 3 said, brain time.
Big brain. Man. Okay, asparagus. This is what I need to do first, I think. Alright, yeah, we gotta do the asparagus first and get that on the grill as soon as we can. I need my
Adventure
You'll just
Seeker said,
cut these all over here.
maybe that Z3R0 for 3. I don't want any more damn brain time. Z3R0 for 3 said, LUL.
Asparagus. All right. Okay, there's one. Now, have this oil. Avocado oil with a little bit of garlic.
Adventure Seeker said, so what is the big deal? They are moving into a new fucked up office location in Bentonville.
I don't know. I don't know what the big deal is, dude. I just saw they closed down their fucking office, their headquarters here, and they're gonna do a bunch of fucking store closures and shutdown. I mean, a bunch of people are going to lose their jobs. I suppose that's kind of a big deal for the people that are losing their jobs, but I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really look too much into it. Yeah, so I if you're one of the people that's affected, then I guess, you know, maybe McDonald's is your favorite restaurant and it's going to close in your location, you know? Maybe it's like one of your main sources of food. I have no idea. You know? They have such healthy options available for people to live their lives on, you know what I mean? So, I'm sure so many people find it such a... Walmart, McDonald's. I heard Mickey D's was doing the same fucking thing too. I don't know, dude. Look, I have no idea, dude. The information these days is fucking stupid, hard to follow, and you hear all kinds of weird stories. I mean, I knew Walmart was doing it. Walmart's closing all kinds of shit down too. Like I said, I just heard the last couple days that McDonald's was, and I'm not really sure too much of the details. So there you have it. They're fucking, dude, I know, always broken. Always, dude. Always. And they can never get a fucking order right for the life of them, dude.
You can keep working, but with a pay cut.
Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, you can keep working, but fucking pay you less. And you gotta do more work. Because everybody quit.
C3R0 for 3 said, I was about to say, it's doubtful they're filing for bankruptcy. MCYDS makes a ton of money still.
Oh yeah, no. They are, yeah, they ain't filing, dude. They're just cutting.
People stealing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Walmart losing all kinds of shit. I know. The theft is a real problem. Alright, let me see here. Theft is a real issue with that shit.
You walk around a Walmart and it's covered in cameras. No idea how
Locked cases.
that place.
Well, I'll tell you how. You want to know how? Because they don't have any fucking employees, dude, that give a fuck. Look, is it the employee's job to stop some fucking tweaker meth head who looks like they're scary as shit from stealing fucking merchandise when they just took a hammer to the fucking thing? You know what I mean? Like, that's not the employee's fucking responsibility, dude. The person runs out the store, they make a phone call to the police, and that's that. The shit was stolen. You know what I mean? Like, it isn't the employee's responsibility. You think for a minimum wage they should be expected to stop that thief? Fuck no, dude. That's some horse shit all in itself. Like, if that's the expectation, that's you know what I mean? But so, you know, that's how it's done, blatantly, through fucking things where they coordinate with mass people to go into a Walmart and fucking steal shit. Like, that it happens, you know what I mean? And then you got like a bunch of people coming into Walmart all at once, all with the intention of fucking stealing, and they just go in and they just ransack and they just fucking take and they just run out the fucking store. How do you stop that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you, at this point, what do you expect your employees to do? Go to fucking war? You know what I mean? Like, why? Why would they do that? For what? They don't even get fucking medical benefits, half of them. You know what I mean? Like, you expect me to fucking put my shit on risk? I think not.
C3R0 for 3 said, yeah, only so much employees can do.
This thing is so handy. Oh, look at this. Look at that stuff. Little sheet. I can put it right on the grill. Awesome.
Adventure C.
But I guess that's my take on that.
Part is it's all insured and they still raised prices 35%, so they ain't losing money.
Yeah, no, exactly. They're not losing shit, dude. And like, the thing is like, their theft is like, it's such a minor amount a minor amount. I mean, not that they should just allow it, because theft isn't a good thing. I'm not, you know what I mean? But like, that's a different problem. I mean, and I don't know, you know, it's somebody's got, they have to be able to do something to protect things, but the way they're going about it isn't really the right way, you know? Like, because like when we went into Walmart, I'm telling you, dude, if I would have kicked the fucking door down, dude, I don't really think anybody would have stopped me. I don't think there was anybody in the store that would have wanted to come near me, dude. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, dude, I get a bag of fucking socks out of the thing that nobody would have unlocked for me after we had been ditched by employees so many fucking times trying to get somebody. You know what I mean? It's like nobody's gonna give a shit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna care, dude, when somebody's pushed their fucking edge like that. You know, and it's like they're not gonna want to approach that person either because they've just snapped. You know. Well, I'm not the only one, dude. And like people get, you know, it happens, dude. Max, get off the table. Max doesn't fear me. Max! you little shit!
Some people are scared of me and I don't know why.
Look at him.
3R0 for 3 said.
Totally not scared.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said. Hey Max.
He's just like.
Z3R0 for 3 said. Dad face.
Oh man. Yeah.
Survival Tips said. At Z3R0 for 3 yeah. He was like, put me down, damn it.
Yeah, let me go back on the table. You are interrupting my time on the table. Cats, do they have such an entitled attitude?
By the devil's handmaiden you call Chester.
Yes,
Eagle Scout Survival Tips
that's
said,
right.
LOL. Cats don't give a shit.
When a family cat, no, that is a trip. I wonder, you know, like
This is my stuff.
a bunch of mummified cats with tiny mummies of mice, dude. Are you serious? Do you think that's true? Tiny mummies of mice? Oh, I don't know. It's a little bit far-fetched.
Eagle Scout
Where's
Survival
mine?
Tips said.
I'll be back.
Research time.
Research time, yeah, no worries.
Reset. This song a jam. Adventure Seeker said, in America in 1800s and up, they would build walls with the family cat in the wall. Protective spirit.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, you know what? One of the things I heard one time that kind of caught me. I was like, that's interesting. I mean, I never really thought about it like that, but it's like they were saying, you know, like as far as like
Alexandria.
we've studied dogs. Cats are actually they've been domesticated for like long, like a bit longer than dogs actually, right? Like cats go back into like ancient Egypt times, you know, and yet we've done more studying and stuff like that on dogs. I think probably because they're a much more effective tool, right, and a work companion and partner. So like, you know, they have more, right, like. So, but like we haven't done as much studying on cats, and it's like it doesn't really until we start to actually like look in and start to study an animal. It seems like we just largely as a human species consider them to be like a stupid species or something. I don't know, but maybe not necessarily stupid, but like I don't know. We just don't understand like their full like capabilities. Well, you know.
Like they own you and you don't own them. LUL.
Oh yeah.
Adventure Seekers
Yeah.
said, dogs were created in labs. They are mixes with genes of wolves originally.
Are they? Really? Like, when? I mean, well, when was the first dog domestication? Like, that's...
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, that adventures would make sense in a way.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the dog breeds are, in essence, just kind of like...
Years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure Seeker said, fuck, really I got to look up specifics.
No, you don't have to.
Eagle
Just thought maybe
Scout
you
Survival
knew.
Tips said,
I just thought maybe you already knew. I mean, you came off kind of as like some kind of dog expert or something, you know? I was just...
29, are you a coconut? I want to
No.
smash you until all the white stuff comes out.
Dude. Oh my God.
Adventure Seeker said, motherfrackers, I just dropped a knowledge nugget. I expect some effort from these lazy mofo streamers.
Yeah. All these lazy mofo streamers. Man.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, LOL.
Knowledge nuggets.
Adventure
It's going on the list.
I mean, it ain't like you're cooking my food, shush.
Going on the list, dude. Knowledge nugget button. All right, I've got a to-do list that I started up the other day. Like, this helped me last time when I had to get things done. Was to actually make a list, and I started making another list. Knowledge nuggets. Yeah. That way, when Seeker drops his knowledge nuggets, dude, we can give him all the credit he deserves.
Well, time to learn. Have to get ready for a stream.
You streaming? Some stuff is still. I gotta verify that everything's working, but I fixed a lot of stuff. There's a few little stragglers in there that I need to go and fix. Still, Eagle Scout. How have I been, dude? I've been pretty good. Priceless. How are you, man? Sorry about yesterday, bro. My game just totally took a shit and crashed. I was like, well, I didn't really have enough time to get back in. So, whatevs. You know how COD goes, bro. Stupid. These Brussels sprouts. I wasn't sure about them at first, dude, but now that I'm cutting into them, I'm like, ooh, these things are gonna be good. They are like, oh, they smell sweet. You know how sometimes they have that like weird little funky smell to them? They have that smell. I don't like them.
I'm gonna do a cigar and ponder my place in the universe.
Ooh. Universal pondering cigar smoking sesh, huh? Pondering the universe and my place in it.
Priceless says, you should try mixing sprouts with General Queso and Yum Yum sauce at the bottom.
Dude, yeah, you know,
Priceless says,
like,
it's not that healthy but super good.
that's what I was just gonna get at, bro. I was like, you know, that would be good if you didn't really care so much about like keeping down the carbs, like the sugars and especially, you know, maybe if you could find a good like sugar-free one or make your own, that might be a better option. What do you think about a peanut sauce, dude? Do you think a peanut sauce would be good with those? Oh no, I'm trying to think of a peanut sauce. I'm not sure. Maybe. Might be. Oh no, I'd have to try it, I suppose. Some things you just never know, dude, until you try. Like, they might sound weird, sound funky, but like when you give them a shot, you're like, damn, that's actually pretty good. You know? Oh.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, bots. Good day to you. Just this hello from time to time, you know? All right, there we go. All right, that is for the asparagus. I'll be right back. I think I left the tongs out. I don't know if I can use those tongs, honestly. Here are the other ones. Oh, I know where they are. Right here with the chicken. So we're just gonna use those other ones. Well, all right. Flip this. Look at that. So bright. It's nice because I can use the light and you guys get to see as well. I just gotta make sure I plug my phone in when I go back in. Can't forget, otherwise my phone might die. So I did about 10 minutes. I might do another, I don't know. We'll do another 10 and I'll come and check them and see. Because they actually look pretty good. All right, here we go. Gap here. Okay. Where? I gotta plug my phone in. Yeah, and fry. Yeah, dude, I'll try it sometime, bro. I think maybe I'll look and see. We get a lot of Asian stuff at the store. Like I was looking this week, and there was some orange, like an orange sauce that caught my eye. We might even have a General Tso's sauce. Like I might just try one of the pre-made ones, you know, and just use one of those. But otherwise, I wonder what it would take to make one of those sauces, dude. Are they very hard? I mean, I just use barbecue sauce and things like that, you know, all the time. So it really wouldn't be any different. Just the one thing is like, I try to keep it to like one, you know, to like minimize it, right? Because it's like when you start to add it with, say, your chicken, and then with your veggies, and then top your carbs too. You know what I mean? It's like everything starts to become way out of balance, dude, and not really in a good way. Because you're always going to end up being carb heavy, kind of, you know? And I think that's not really the best thing to do. Because it makes your blood sugar be out of whack, especially when the carbs are from sugars, right? Like, when you're younger, you get away with a little bit more, you know. But as you get older, dude, and like if you haven't followed a healthy lifestyle, you know, I mean, it can be kind of damaging to the body over time, you know, and then that creates, you know, deficiencies and things like that, you know. So diet's so huge, dude. Even when you're young, I really try and stress that to my kids so much, dude. I wish it was something that I could have known a little bit more about. Not that I mean, I'm pretty grateful for, ooh, this one is nasty, bro. Ah. One fucking rotten ass tomato, dude. Probably should have added the carrots a little bit later in this one. It's all right though. It's all right. Kids have those ones. My lights on my microwave went out. Both of them, dude, at the same time. Like, it made me feel like something went wrong with the microwave. Oops. God damn, this thing just don't want to fucking stay on here. No, what the fuck?
Danabot27 said, what you cooking up then?
Ooh, the Brussels sprouts over there. That was on the camera. Yeah, Brussels sprouts, carrots, tomatoes. One of my favorites, man, honestly. Really, really good. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of salt. I'm gonna get some pepper. And I'm gonna see if I have any crushed red pepper. I honestly don't know if I do. I thought I did, but I'm not seeing any in here, so we're good. I'll have to buy some next week, try to remember. I have cayenne pepper. Other kinds of pepper. All right, we're good though. We're good, we're good. Salt and regular pepper. Looks pretty good, huh? Dude, I mean, people that like don't like Brussels sprouts see these things oftentimes, they're like, oh my God, those actually look really good. Like they fucking are. They are good. All right, let's see. So we need to carrots, potatoes.
I never have mixed tomato with sprouts like that before.
Yeah, it's really good. So, I mean, when I do it, what I try to do is I try to throw the tomato in like at the end, you know? Like,
And it's putting me in mood for my chicken.
mm-hmm. You just get those off. Those are done. And then we gotta get the potatoes out. And then we're gonna have to run outside. Mm-hmm. They're pretty good, man. I use coconut oil with them. I think that really kind of makes it. Okay, I gotta go check these real quick. Just make sure they're not like... Oh, fuck, dude. All right. They're fine. I gotta put some more charcoal, more things in here. ran my hopper kind of empty. I hope I don't have to restart this barbecue. We should be all right because we're still at 350, so we still have flame in there. So we'll be good. But actually, kind of almost in a sense saved my butt right here, because otherwise that would be going hot and needing to be flipped too. So I have a little bit of time out there now that happened. I can just flip all these.
Z3R0 for 3 said, dude, your food always looks good AF.
Thank you. And I did try. I've been cooking for a long time. I have too. So I mean, I make a lot of the same things, you know, and then just kind of like spin off variations of that. Like I always try to keep my food really wholesome, you know, and use whole food ingredients for the most part. So like I think that brings a lot of visual appeal to it as well. Things like getting red potatoes over like white potatoes, you know, that like all those little subtle things, you know, they like really can like totally enhance things. Color, you know, that it goes a long way when cooking. Like it has a lot more to do with the way our food tastes. Presentation too has a lot to do with it. So if you can make your food look more appetizing, it's more likely that you're gonna be, you know, more excited to eat it, right? So I always try and do my best, you know, and I try to keep my kids too happy as well. I want them, if I notice that they're not eating their meals or something, I'll be like, are you sick of something or whatever? Like my youngest one, he's definitely the pickiest, and we try to get, you know, a variety in, but he's more so picky in a way that he kind of just likes routine. So the meal prep actually works pretty well for him, because he likes to have the same thing kind of over and over again, but like at the same time he does get tired of it, and when we try and figure out something else, it's like, I don't know what I want, you know, pizza or spaghetti or something along those lines, and we'll usually have something like that, and then he's kind of back to his normal eating again, you know. So it's like it doesn't take very much to just kind of like satisfy whatever little extra cravings you have. And especially like as the kids, as far as they're concerned, like I never ever like really pay attention to like whether or not they're eating a lot of fats. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter to me. Like if anything, I try to add additional fats to their foods rather than, you know, mine, just because they're young, they're more active, they are skinny, and they're doing a lot of stuff, all of them. So like the more like healthier fats that I can put and get in front of them, the better off that makes me feel as well. So like, you know, just to make sure, you know, within reason, obviously. I mean, they eat very similar to me. My kids, my two older kids, and my meals are almost virtually identical. Like we just pretty much eat the same thing. Same amount of meat, same amount of, you know, so they get the same amount of protein, but I eat one more meal a day than they do. And then they eat a school lunch. So sometimes they'll bring their food, sometimes they'll bring a meal to lunch. And we make them 10 meals a week. So they get plenty of food. Let's get this timer going for, and let's go outside and see what the fuck we got going on. Yes. Asparagus. Oh yeah, we're pretty good. I almost feel like it could use just a little bit longer, but I think we might just put off. I'm gonna give it like maybe like 4 more minutes. Very specific time. All right, this is ready to go. Oops, I'm gonna lose asparagus. I'm losing them. Can't lose any asparagus. No, no. No asparagus lost. Not on my watch. All right, there we go. That's ready to go. We got that. This could probably go away. Don't need this pepper. Just kind of trying to clean up the minute because I don't I don't want to stress out. We're gonna take just a second. We got the peppers to go. All that gets roasted, and then we can do our meat while we're doing the chicken
was that men became slaves.
thighs.
The danger of the future is that men may become robots.
Yeah, we become robots. You know, it's like it is kind of like yeah. In a weird way, it makes a lot of sense. They'll take our goddamn jobs. Yeah, we need to just clean up. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Got 1 minute for that. Rag, there we go. Wipe the counter down real quick, and then we'll go and get that asparagus off and swap that, and then I'm gonna clean up the counters, wash these dishes real quick, start prepping bell peppers, and might actually not be a bad way to do it either. I don't know. I've never really cooked things in this order. Oh, this is just garbage. But usually I do all the protein first. But right now, I didn't want to do it because I wanted the chicken to kind of at least sit in the teriyaki for a little bit. I was gonna do it last night and I fell asleep. So didn't happen. I came out this morning and I had to kind of clean the kitchen up a little bit.
I'm BK. Priceless said.
Back.
Easter BTW.
Happy Easter to you too, Priceless. Hell yeah, dude. You got any plans, dude? You doing anything? Family stuff or anything like that? So, outside. Where did I put the fucking thing, dude? Did I take it inside and leave it? Might have. Oh. Alright. Hold on, I gotta put my phone down. Hey. Those look so good. I'm just gonna leave them kind of wrapped up. See, look. Dude, don't they look amazing? I'll be right back.
Almost like he said, Happy Easter, my friends.
All the fucking birds and shit are waking up. They're all like, see me out here. They're like, feed us, motherfucker. Pretty good. I'm gonna maybe put one more back over here so we can kind of spread these out. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, there's my drink. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Tells Easter they're happy. Easter, I'm happy. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fucking sit down right here for a minute. Hold on. Oops. I hate when I do that. I shut the fucking camera off on accident. My bad, guys. Oh, but seriously, I'm just gonna sit on this pile of chairs, have a drink. Right next to my piece of plywood. I have anywhere else to put it. I should just get rid of it. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it for anything. I thought maybe one time that I was gonna need it to make some shelving. Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just cut it and just like use it to stick on top of the shelves that I'm put some heavy stuff on. Just to kind of reinforce it a little bit, have an extra layer of stuff. I don't know. The golden ladybug is gone, dude. Damn it. Oh, there it is. Dude, you guys, it's still here. Look at this. Still here. Look at that thing, dude. Don't worry about this old ass miter box. The fuck, man? Golden ladybug. It's a trip, man. I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Ever. Okay, well, we're good. We didn't even really drop in temperature. I thought we were gonna drop because of the hopper running dry for a second. I don't think it was that long though. Only just enough to really empty it out so it looked empty.
How are you priceless?
But it wasn't really all that empty. It don't take many chips to keep it going, you know? Thing keeps going pretty good. All right. Enough. Damn it. I fucking shut my phone off all the time, dude. Don't mean to. Waiting on time for church, ever so ready. Are you priceless? All right, we got 4 minutes left on those. Let's set the timer here for, let's say, 8 minutes. And then I'm gonna start washing these things up real quick. I gotta get it done. Let's see the mic too, real quick. One last check. I thought about maybe plugging it in and changing mics, but we're good. All right, well. So after this, I think for me, the crucial steps are going to be to start getting maybe the cauliflower ready, and we'll have to just kind of balance that with throwing on the chicken after the asparagus is done. Oh, we got the peppers. We got the peppers. We can do those peppers next. I'm just gonna roast them whole. I have no idea what kind of peppers they are.
What is a good life?
Happy one, I guess. Ow! One more, I don't have to burn my fingers, man. Fuck. Ouch! God damn. Come on. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Want to flip over. I know you do. That one just got moved completely to a different side of the pan, bro. Like, oh, you little prick. So. Mmm. Potatoes. Potato, potato. All right. All right, there we go. I think that's going to be good. 12 minutes. And then, whoa, what happened? All right. What was that? You yawning? You were stretching? That was you stretching? Sweet. All right. Stretching fool. Okay, flip the fucking camera. I feel like maybe we need a little more time on these. Not much, they're close. Maybe like another 5 minutes. know, have we flipped them yet? I'm not even sure. There's ones we had. So, we want to get that same kind of consistency, I think. It'll be all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Careful with that, man. Good. So, let me clean all this shit up real fast. Put it over here. Yeah. Do this one here. Just rub it down. It's got a bunch of broccoli. Then this will be out of our way. We don't need this anymore. We can go grab the bell peppers and start, I guess, prepping those. Yeah. We done with the oven? Tripping me out because I'm doing things a little different this week, and I mean, you know. Like, there's always, like, I think once you get kind of comfortable with this cooking, you know, you start to realize that it's all pretty basic, man. I mean, there isn't really much that you won't, you won't be willing to try once you really get kind of comfortable. Trying new things, you know, it's like, it just becomes like a more natural thing that you're doing. You just already kind of understand, you know, how to deal with different types of meat, you know, the things to look for when they're, you know, how to tell when they're done, what to do. So, you know, you develop tricks, right, along the way. You learn new things. You learn new techniques by trying different recipes. So, like, but ultimately in the end, it's all pretty fucking simple and straightforward. I mean, you know, we cut the things up small enough or get them small enough to where we can manage them and then, you know, make them, cook them. And, I mean, you know, we can go by temperatures or whatever, right? There's a multitude of different ways to be able to use gauges and stuff. I love cooking. I think it's so much fun. I think it's a lot of fun. I know everybody might not agree, but I love it. So we're gonna clean this counter off, and yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, let's go outside and check the stuff out there. I think we're probably gonna be pretty close to being done. So, Chunk, you need to move. Maybe just a little while longer. Maybe that cold spot finally kind of hit the grill. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's progressed very much. We're gonna let it cook just a little bit longer. Oh no. All right, we are going to prep the cauliflower up a little bit here. That one was like perfect cut. right, if anybody wants to know what I use. The hamburger seasoning. Oh yeah. We can call them hamburger fries. Oops. Some of them are hot. So if you try them, be careful, okay? You hear me? Mm-hmm. I see him. There's our roasted olive oil and garlic. That's what's in the spray. Or avocado oil, excuse me. Right. I'm gonna go put these out there. I'll bring my phone with me. I honestly probably don't need the grill liner for this, but I'm just gonna use it just in case. Just it'll probably help not stick, I think. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. We're using it. It doesn't make a difference. So we got 2 batches of these peppers to do, and then chicken. And just make sure our hopper's full. Okay, so there we go. Now that takes care of that. Let's finish cutting this. wipe the counter down a minute. One more time. Let me put it back here for a second. Do we have anything else that we need to cook in the oven? Are we the cauliflower. Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck am I thinking? That's what we're getting ready for right now. Where did I put the other pan? There it is. Okay. Whew. All right. Give me a second. Holy shit, man. Hot, man. Okay. So. Like the barbecue is just kind of running low for some reason. I don't know why. Or if the thermostat is going out or something. Only thing it really could be. I mean, they're pretty simple units, right? They got, you know, an auger, an auger motor, a controller, a fan motor, 2 fan motors actually. One or a couple to circulate air, and then another one like to help ignite and keep the flame alive. I wonder if I can look at my logs real quick and see what happened with that random line thing. I'm gonna go look at something. Oh, it's lurked. Let me fix that real quick. Okay.
Fox___ said,
We should have it
I'm
fixed.
going for a walk with the dog.
Nice, dude. Nice. You'll be walking the dog? No, your dog looks like he's very well behaved. Like, he does. He looks like a good dog. He's spinning in circles, all excited, you know. Yeah. At the master's submission. Dogs are so funny, man. they just live to please, dude. You know what I mean? Like, that's like their goal, dude, is like just to please you, dude. If they can't do it, they just go nuts. Like, they're so cool. Yeah. Cats are the opposite, dude. They want you to please them. They want you. You need to please me. I love them both. All right. So we got the cauliflower. We're gonna give this stuff a cold bath, rinse off real quick, and then we'll get a little pan going here for the coconut oil stuff. Just probably use this. Honestly, we don't need much. Okay, so we're gonna be taking about half cup coconut oil or so, and then roughly around the same for Frank's Red Hot. Let the cauliflower soak for a little bit in cold water, clean it off. That way it'll be nice and cold, and that coconut oil hits it, it'll just stick. Honestly, temperature in this part is actually kind of like critical, you know? Just because you want it to stick to the... And we want the good, healthy coconut oil fats in there. So I try and be pretty generous with this one as far as the coconut oil goes. About 50-50, right? Half and half. Coconut oil to hot sauce. Maybe a little bit more hot sauce than coconut oil. You could always tone down your coconut oil. It's totally up to you. But without it, it kind of fails to stick, you know, and the coconut oil kind of bonds to everything and just binds it all together, so it makes it really good. Oh, like coating. And I'm not trying to heat this up, I'm just trying to get the clumps away. So it's nice and smooth. That's all we want. That's it. I'm gonna go check the peppers here. Let's go check the peppers, huh? You know, be careful with that box, bud. You're gonna break it. Smells so good. See, sometimes simple looks better. Like I'm serious, you know, like when it comes to like with like things like peppers and stuff, like you take a whole roasted pepper like that and put it on a plate, it almost always looks more appetizing than like chopped up peppers, you know? It's just like, oh, something about it, you know? It's just like, oh man, it looks good. Okay, so change our camera. Prep. We need a gallon. Trying to get about half. I think that's about it. And then we're gonna do the same thing with this. Try to get about half of it. And then literally we just kind of prop that up and Dump it in. All right, so that's pretty much what we need to do. There we go, we're good. Good morning. What? We did what? Oh, the thing. Yeah, the sales. Yeah, it's cool. Little bit. I still gotta cook chicken outside. I wanted it to sit in the thing and marinate a little bit before, you know what I mean? So then I want to be able to kind of like just glaze it up, I guess, as it's cooking. Yes. Are they open? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. I don't know if they're open or not. Oh, there's the metal ones. Maybe those. Wow. I had thought about that earlier too, and I was like, and then it just kind of hit me again. All right, well, there we go.
Priceless said, time to get a kick-ass workout.
Oh yeah, dude. Get it! Well, Liberty Street got his in, dude. I seen it. He went for bike ride.
Cardio or weights?
Cardio. But he's streaming out of his basement now, dude. He had a disco light going and everything, dude. All cool and flashy. Pretty awesome. I mean, it's really cool to see the fitness. I love seeing the fitness community grow, you know? Like, it's just... I know it's a small community, dude, but, like... You know? It's alright, dude. It just... I mean, it just kind of represents what this is all about. You know what I mean? And how many people... You know what I mean? Like... Everybody wants to do this shit, bro. It's a special kind of individual.
I followed him.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, he'll be a...
Got a pretty unique setup.
Yeah, he does. He's just down in his basement, you know. A lot of the stuff down there, he's kind of like made himself. So, kind of cool, you know. Kind of cool. You don't need much, man. It's already got coconut oil on it, but it definitely helps things to not stick to the pan as much. You know, like just a light little coating of some oil. I don't really think it all adds all that much calories to your stuff, dude, because it's not like you're saturating your food in this stuff that you're putting on the fucking pan. We already have coconut oil on there anyways. It really virtually is adding like next to nothing calorie-wise, you know? No, I don't really worry about it too much. Like, if you were trying to really keep your fats down and stuff like that, then you wouldn't be adding so much coconut oil in the first place. You know what I mean? So, well, there.
43 with wind chills of 12 miles per hour.
Are you going on a run? There's the next marathon, bro. Woo! Fucking keep going again, dude, or something, you know. Triathlon or some shit. Start getting into like some, look at like maybe like, dude.
In extreme environments is what makes you limited. We robots
Fucking
can
asshole.
operate in any environment, from the depths of the ocean to the vacuum of space.
Like we're gonna vacuum in space, motherfucker. You got shit. We don't need oxygen. You and your fleshy bodies. There's like nothing left on this one today.
We are probably gonna have a space station on Mars in the next 10 years.
You think so?
From Elon.
Next 10? Could be, dude. Be pretty crazy.
Adventure Seeker said, Elon will be in jail within 5 years.
You think so?
Priceless said, oh come on.
5 years? 5 years, huh? Why do you think that?
I don't think anything will happen to Trump.
Yeah, you might be right.
Adventure Seeker said,
I mean, who knows?
embarrassing ATL.
Because he's embarrassing people? That's a crime? If you embarrass the wrong people. Oh, I see, I see.
Trump will skate this one but will sink a bit on the other 4 charges. What
Yeah.
innocent question makes you think it's a trap?
All of them. All the questions are traps. You have to think that way. Oh my God, dude, we gotta turn this down a little bit, huh? All right.
This is just the start of a bigger push to bury Trump, who all feet took to the next charge.
Yeah. What is this fucking humming noise? You're like a whistle. Fucked up. Huh? You hear it too, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. They busted open. I don't know, they're done. I'm gonna grab the other ones and put them out here.
Priceless said, faced with tears of joy. United States. Adventure Seeker said, I don't like peppers like that, but yummy and not look yummiest than normal.
You don't like peppers like that. We make them look yummier than normal. I know, I'm good at that. I'm good at making food look yummy, dude. Like food that people don't like. They're like, damn, you know? I would actually probably try something like that. Yep. Kind of a talent of mine. But you know what? They don't just look good. They don't just look yummier than normal. They are. And would you believe it if I told you this is the first time I've actually ever made these peppers? True story. Look at, see how hard this is? Oh my God. I'm putting so much work in on these things, dude. Look at this. Oh geez, did you just see that? Did you see the skill at which I set that down? Look at this one. Oh my God. Holy shit. Fucking skill. More skill. Dude, you can't fucking beat that, bro. Nobody's got skill like me at setting peppers on the grill. Hopper's full, kind of. Full enough. how it's done. How you do it? How you do it? All right, no, but seriously, yeah, they're pretty easy. I like the smoker makes anything look good, man. Like, even if it doesn't look good, if you see it come off the smoker, you're like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Like, it's just the way it is, dude. Like, you can't fuck up with the smoker, dude. Now, if you do, well, I mean, you can light shit on, you can catch shit on fire. Like that's totally possible. Oh. It's the fucking laptop fan. Oh my god. Worse now. Did it? And then it stopped? I should probably open it up and clean it out or something. Probably got a bunch, it's probably all clogged up. Yeah, I turned to look at it. Watch. No, it's just, there's something, the fan is just making noise. It's old. That loud?
Good day to you.
The whistle? Over here in the whistle last time. Alarm. Not quite ready to flip yet. I'm gonna put the timer. Yeah. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Well, what happened? Oh.
Oh, AJ_G8. Thanks for hitting that
We
follow
just become
button.
best friends. Yep.
Bot Rick's Live says,
Jake.
Thanks for
Hey,
following.
thank you for the follow.
AJ_G8.
He did. Always. What? I've already done like so many dishes. I'm about to do these too. Well, use it. Use it. I do. Look, Mamacita music's going on. What is it called? I didn't think it would be. This one? This is the one.
Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close.
Oh, I think I might flip these.
Safe and sound.
Oh, here, I'll go get it for you.
burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep.
Lion 6296 said, at PhsycoCommando, hello buddy, what you cooking today?
When you depart, keep me safe, safe.
All kinds of goodies. Lion, how are you doing, man? Right now we got rice, Brussels sprouts, asparagus, potatoes, carrots, broccoli. I got cauliflower in the oven. I have some peppers on the oven, or the thing outside. And yeah. Good.
I'm good man, I have a little hangover.
Oh, you can't. You don't have to. It's right here. No, I was gonna plug this into it.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. It is an extension.
Burning in a hopeless dream. Hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me safe.
All right, here. This works a little better with the thing, I think.
Hurry up.
Okay. You want to drop this down your shirt or what? I'll let you do it after you're done. Here. This is what I'm worried about right now. Pulling this out because of that. There's just no fucking way to really stop the pan
Smoking?
from smoking, you know? Like you just can't fucking stop it. It's gonna do it. There's the things.
Find light in the beautiful sea. I chose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Oh, right away. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays. I saw the light
There just isn't anything you can do.
tonight. You and I were beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I too,
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more.
were
Edie.
beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond.
You want me to open the front window?
Shine bright like a diamond, oh. Shining bright like a diamond. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond, oh. Shine bright like a diamond, oh.
Cats are like, what?
Beautiful
Oh.
diamonds in the sky. Palms rise to the universe as we moonshine and Mali. Feel the warmth, we'll never die. We're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star, I see, a vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. At first sight, I felt the energy of sun rays.
Okay.
I saw the
All right.
You them?
What?
He's over here ready.
I know. I'm sorry. Huh? Sorry, the smoke alarm didn't go off.
What?
Danabot 27 said, yo, you alright?
Hell yeah, Danny Bye, how you doing? Welcome back in.
Like a diamond.
Doing good, man. We're doing good.
So shine bright tonight.
It's hard getting a win at the moment.
Rough lobbies, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The robot made him sound really bummed out.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond.
What'd you cook on this sheet?
Huh?
What'd you cook on this sheet?
Oh, vegetables.
I don't need to worry about
Did
throwing.
something to the cheaters so they dropped their loadout weapon, so now I think it's getting worse.
No, yeah, they did. They did do something to the cheaters. So if you're caught using cheats and the game detects you using like a third party thing, like a Cronus or something like that, it'll do like one of about 5 different things, I think. It'll either you deal no damage to the player that you're shooting as the cheater, so you can just fucking infinitely shoot them and like nothing happens, dude. Their armor just stays full.
Some are cheating, but they're not.
Now, another thing that happens is, and I don't know how well this works. I don't know how well it works, you know? But, I mean, another thing that's supposed to happen is it like throws their guns down, right? Their guns just go flying out of their fucking hand.
I definitely
And then-
yesterday I met too.
And then there's another one where you just go invisible to the cheater as soon as they shoot you. You're invisible now. They no longer know where you are. They can't see you. So you just get to run around and kill them. And then, what was the other one? I think there was like one more. But that they talked about anyways. So they're like kind of trolling back at the cheaters. Apparently it's working pretty good. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing anyways. Definitely met one, and yesterday you met 2. Yeah, did their weapons just go flying out of their hand when they
Were
tried
those
to
clean?
shoot you? Yeah, those are clean. You know, I mean, it's funny because there's a guy that I watched on YouTube, and he's called out cheaters in the past.
Started making newer devices, though, that's the problem.
And what he did is he took on Counter-Strike, right? Like, I think Counter-Strike, and he made a cheat software, right? That had wall hacks and ADS and all this stuff, except it was broken as fuck. It didn't work. And when somebody tried to use the cheats, it would send him a clip of what happened. So like, he would get a clip of what happened in the match, and like, so he had all these people download his stuff, dude, and they're all like using it, and they'd go to like shoot somebody and their fucking weapon would go flying out of their hand, or like they would shoot and instead of shooting they would fucking run left or run right or do some stupid ass bullshit and like go and run and jump off a fucking edge or something, you know, run into a wall like uncontrollably, you know, and like it's a great way to like, and then it seems like it feels like Call of Duty definitely took a little snippet from that dude's book, man, because it's like everything that they implemented was literally things that this guy had implemented on cheaters in the past. I've seen these videos multiple times with CS:GO players getting trolled by this dude. I think it's awesome. Now, I don't know though if I necessarily fully agree with the fact that, like, you know, the Cronus devices should necessarily, like, that one's tough, man, because look, here's the thing, dude. Here's the fucking thing, man. With the Razer software, I can go in and I can run scripting on my Razers, right? That has like macros that'll do certain things, and if I know what I'm doing, I can run pretty complex scripting. Certain things, you know, that like adjust for recoil for particular guns and tie that to a hotkey so that if I ever pick up that gun, now I have this anti-recoil built into my mouse. You know what I mean? And like, there's things available to PC players that are just not available to console players. And so for them to be paired into the same lobbies, and you know what I mean? And then to get mad at console players when they start to utilize things like the Cronus and stuff like that so they can have access to macros, it's kind of frustrating from a console player's perspective, because you know that people on PC are already doing this with software that's actually okay to use. You know what I mean? Like, it's like the game's not looking to see if you're using Razer stuff, right? Like, I mean, now sometimes I have the wrong keybind set up on my thing, and my macros are stupid, and I have to cycle through my settings real quick on my mouse so that I can actually mount up on a fucking wall in COD. You know what I mean? Because if I was playing a different game or doing something different, I may change my mouse settings. You know what I mean? It happens quite often with me. So, no, I haven't. Sorry. I'm blabbing, I know.
I was looking for the other stuff angle.
But I hope, dude, that it works, man, and that they can, like, kind of eliminate some of the cheating, you know, from the game, because it's really annoying, dude, you know, and, like, it sucks. But all I know is a lot of players that are extremely good at Call of Duty now suck, you know? And it's like they suddenly all suck at the same time immediately after these patches were implemented. I mean, coincidence? I don't think so. More likely they were all fucking cheaters. Oh, toaster.
What did you just say?
What did the toaster say to the slice of bread? I want you inside me.
Yeah, but you got really excited. You're like, oh,
whoa, toaster.
It was only a joke, Jesse. 3 of these?
Yeah.
Oh, we're out.
I bought more, so it's okay. We can be out.
Oh, the hair, skin, and...
Yeah.
Hair, skin, and legs?
Hair, skin, and legs.
I don't know why I said that. Hair, skin, and legs. Why would that come to mind?
Don't know.
The hell did you just...
What?
Eagle Scout survived, Tibbs said, and as you can tell,
The hell did I just...
LOL.
Woo.
Missed.
Look,
Your vitamins in the cabinet. I see that. What are those for?
just meals. Okay, so we need to get that out in just a minute, and then
I'll start
that and the chicken is really all we have left. I'm gonna start the chicken.
Max.
I swear that left.
Are we just going straight from here to your parents' house?
LOL.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Is that from the meal prep right after to your
Yeah.
parents? Yeah. Okay. And as you can tell, I'm back. I swear that laptop looks just like the Acer I'm on right now. Well, this one's an MSI, but I wouldn't doubt that if they have very similar shells and stuff, you know, I mean, a lot of the parts are laptops look a lot alike too, dude. But this one's a piece of junk, bro.
Keyboard
Your
on my
Acer's-
phone is red. That's why I say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like, especially like glowing lights and stuff on the keyboard, probably.
I do not recommend that laptop to anyone.
Yeah, this laptop sucks so bad. It's such a terrible laptop. We bought it a few years ago, and it's really never been good. It's actually a gaming laptop too, which is kind of odd. But it's just terrible, dude. The sound system is like,
It's
it's
bad.
absolutely horrendous, dude. Like you need to hook up external speakers or
My
headphones.
phone is better. Has
It's
better
that
speakers
fucking
than
my
that
phone.
laptop.
Yeah, the phones, dude. Phones have a better speaker system than this fucking laptop does. You can barely hear it. Barely
Bad.
fucking hear it. It's so bad.
Seven said, you think you be on some COD later?
Nah, probably not, bro. We're gonna go to my wife's parents' house after we're done eating.
It was worth 1,000, but I got it secondhand from my cousin.
Yeah, this one was not a $1,000 laptop. It might have been at one time, but I think even when we got it, what did we pay for it? Not 1,000. Like,
Almost 600.
I was gonna say like $500-600. It's what we pay. We got it on sale too, you know. It was like one of those clearance sales or something.
At Danabot27, if you want, you can whisper me on here, and I send my Instagram profile if you have it. At Danabot27.
When you whisper anything in particular, just
Hey,
don't you dare talk to me like that, Chunk.
Danabot27 said, at @eblescout_survival_.
He keeps thinking you're gonna give him
Instagram,
treats.
really.
Chunk keeps thinking you're gonna give him treats.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said,
Ditto.
at Danabot27 off. Okay, what do you use other than Discord?
you're like, this is some bullshit. Chunk, are you upset? Yeah?
You give Chunk a mic. You got
Do you want a
lot to
mic,
say.
Chunk? You want your own mic? So you can talk all this shit?
His own little camera too.
A little chunk cam?
Yeah. From his neck. By his chest.
What, huh? Oh, yeah, look at you.
Attached to a little bed.
He's like, okay, you pet me, now give me treats.
Scout_survival_tips.
You touched me, now treats.
Anyway.
He's so sad.
Said, at Danabot27 okay.
He's like, he's not getting the point. He's not getting it.
This
Okay,
human's
let's see
broken.
here. I'm gonna go put the chicken on.
The vitamins are up here, okay?
Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Danabot27 said, at @eaglescout_survival_tips there's the Xbox app. Parties. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, at Danabot27 I do use that.
You tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. You know everyone is talking on the scene. I hear them whispering about the places that you've been.
Oh.
How you don't know how to keep your business clean.
Danabot27 said, can we sort it with Commando sometime at @eaglescout_survival_tips.
Has no idea.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, okay.
You want some nuts?
Excuse me?
Come on.
At Ganabot27, well, if you want I can whisper you my Xbox username. Good OL Nuts Capper.
Yeah. The squirrel just took a nut from my hand.
Ganabot27 said, at Eagle Scout __ tips, yeah sure, go ahead.
Choking on
You're good. Go ahead. Get them. There's a whole pile right there. I swear he doesn't know they're there. He's like, he doesn't know. Look. See?
Eagle Scout Survival Tips.
Get 'em.
At Ganabot27 said.
There's that little,
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, at Ganabot27 on, I sent a whisper, I will check if it said.
Alright, I think this will work. We can use that to kind of... Yeah, alright, we're gonna be good for now. Look at... I'll show you guys the squirrel. Him. Right there, I gave him a little pile of nuts. He's just chilling. He came in, he's probably gonna go get this next almond. There's an almond right there. Like right there at the tip of my finger. Max is like, Max. Max sees the squirrel. He's like, I'm gonna get that thing. He's just taking his time. He doesn't even give a fuck. And he's like, eh. People feed me. He hears Max. It's tripping you out, huh? I know. He's like, where the fuck's that coming from?
Danabot27 said, I see it now, just must have turned up my notifications. Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, at
Oh, he fucking ran away.
okay.
The cats are freaking him out.
Danabot27 said,
They
at Eagle Scout
are scaring me.
Survival _tips.
Because Max is right here in the goddamn window. See? Right there. Look at him. Little a-hole.
Eagle Scout Survival Tips said, LOL.
The squirrel ate out of my hand.
Just clean off that counter.
Okay, I'm
Move your phone.
gonna get the cauliflower here.
Is this the same amount of bell peppers we did last time?
I think it might be a little bit more. I honestly don't remember. Might be about the same. But I bought those other peppers too, and I was kind of like, well, if I'm getting these, then.
Did you use bell pepper last time?
No.
So are the kids gonna use those other peppers too then?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure. I don't really know yet. I haven't really thought about it.
I just wiped down this wall because the red stuff got all over the
Here.
wall. Do you need this still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab. Oh, there they are.
Go for.
Scout_survival_tips is lurking like a detective, solving the case, man detective.
See, we're getting things fixed, Eagle Scout. Getting things fixed.
Really, Max?
What, is he just trying to go outside?
He's over there in the window just
He saw that squirrel.
Yeah. He's like, I want it.
Yeah, you can switch. I'm sorry.
For you?
Yes,
You're sorry?
I am.
Gonna make your glasses stain. Tell me what you gonna do. When I do my walk, I can guarantee you trouble.
I don't know.
Me neither.
I don't know.
8:24. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I will be back.
Your mic on?
I'm gonna mute it.
You're gonna leave it?
I'm gonna mute it. I should probably plug it in honestly right now.
Yeah, I look good in my Versace dress, but I'm hotter when my morning hair's a mess. 'Cause even with my hoodie on, bet I made you look. I made you look. And once you get a taste, you'll never be the same. This ain't that ordinary. This that 14-karat cake. Ooh, tell me what you gonna do. Ooh, when I do my walk, I can guarantee you trouble, drop. 'Cause they don't make a lot of what I got. Ladies, if you feel me, this your pop. I could have my Gucci on. I could wear my Louis Vuitton. But even with nothing on, bet I made you look. Said I made you look. Yeah, I look good in my Versace dress. Take it off, but I'm hotter when my morning hair's a mess. 'Cause even with my hoodie on,
I forgot to mute it.
I made you look. Said I made you look.
You heard everything, huh?
Yeah,
Hey,
all of it.
shoulder check me?
I did. I was like, bam, shoulder checker. She's cutting stuff right now. It's the perfect time. Maybe she'll cut off a finger. Exactly what went through my head.
Unbelievable.
No, God.
Do we need to have another safety meeting?
Nice safety meeting. All right. Well, look at my safety helmet, safety hat, my safety toes, my shoes, my safety vest, my safety everything. Harness. Just be all safe.
Tied off?
Yeah, tied off to the kitchen ceiling so that I can't fall down. That's actually not a bad idea, you know? You'd be like,
No,
no.
no, that is not a good idea.
Old people fall all the time. Okay?
People,
We can just have
No.
harnesses hanging from the ceiling.
you know how sometimes things are counterproductive? Yes. I could just see somebody hanging themselves in the kitchen and I was like, with a knife. Be like Frank on that one episode of Always Sunny. Remember
Which one? I don't know.
Frank? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He tried to kill himself by hanging himself, but his neck was too thick, so he's just sitting there. he's not heavy enough. They're like, whoa, what's going on here? And Dee's like, he's trying to kill himself, but I think his neck's too thick. And they're like, this isn't gonna work, Frank. They go cut him down. He's like, shit.
Shit.
Are bigger or smaller schools better?
Smaller or bigger schools
Dude.
better? I would say smaller schools,
You think so?
but I think it's all depends on how big the staff is.
Yeah.
I think it's not a matter of size; it's a matter of the size of the staff. How many students per teacher?
I mean, I think once classes, like when they start to get over like 30 students, it becomes pretty difficult for a teacher, for an individual
Well, that's
teacher
what
to
I
be able
mean.
to manage.
It's
Like,
not
that's
the
a lot
size-
of students.
It's not the size of the school. I mean, it's cool to have a big school
Yeah.
because you get so many different people
a lot more
together in
fun.
one
There's a lot of
area.
funding. Now, it makes it
versatility-
harder too
diversity,
for sports. Because
but-
sometimes kids are going to have to be faced with that issue of like, well, like they
If
tried
it's-
out for the basketball team and they didn't make it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And they're not able to compete in some of the sports. Like that was just one of the realities that I never had to deal with because we were always lacking athletes. You know what I mean? Like, because we were a smaller kind of school
Yeah.
in a bigger school district. So it was like we were always short athletes. So there was never any tryout stuff for us in any sports.
But imagine being a really good athlete and competing against a bunch of kids. Like, that's more of an, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it is.
You're competing
Yeah.
within your school as it is. But I think it's more of a question of how much staff per student is there. Per student.
Yeah, can they properly manage
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
It's all about the management and the teaching
It's not the size of the school.
methods used
size
and
of the
stuff. Like
staff.
if you're, I mean, and each year is going to be different too because kids are going to have a different teacher.
Yeah.
That's
I
going to
mean,
change your
here-
outlook.
Here, the high school, I mean, just look, it's like two towns together in one high school.
Mm-hmm.
And if you think about it that way, there's not that many kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got to go flip the chicken. Flipping chicken, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. All right. Oh, Jeanette,
What is going on with my throat today?
you want to see something cool?
Always?
Check this out.
I don't have shoes on. Does that matter?
No,
You sure about that? You didn't sound too confident on your answer there.
I've never fucking seen anything like this before.
Oh my gosh.
Look at it. It's a fucking ladybug.
That's not a ladybug.
What the fuck is it? That looks like a fucking ladybug.
That's not a ladybug. That's just a little generic beetle.
That is not no generic beetle. That's
Yes,
a gold
it
ladybug.
is.
I found a golden egg.
That is. That is a little beetle. That's just a little beetle.
I've never seen one like that. That color.
I have.
I haven't. The golden egg.
I used to see him in Mill City all the time.
Yeah.
But it was usually only during the summer. He's all confused now. He's like, why is it so cold? He dead?
No.
Did you kill it?
No, he's been walking around. He's been like,
He's scared. He's like, I'm not a ladybug. Did you call me a lady? They are pretty cool though. I haven't seen one in a really long time.
I don't think I've ever seen one like that. Like that literally like looks literally like a ladybug, but it's gold. No spots. I mean, I know it's just some generic beetle or something, but it's got to be something like the same species as a ladybug, just a different like kind. You know what I mean?
I don't think they fly.
Those ones?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him fly, but I haven't seen him open his wings or anything. He hasn't moved around much. He walked like all the way over to that corner.
He doesn't have wings.
He's got a little split.
Does he?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
It's there.
Stop poking him.
Oh, I guess maybe not.
He's like, whoa.
He might not have wings. Maybe
No, he
doesn't.
does. He does have a split. I see it. Maybe he does have
The
wings.
question of whether a computer can
I mean, it looks just like a ladybug.
He's
the
cute.
question of whether a
Except he's gold.
Yeah. He's shiny.
Mm-hmm. He's gold and shiny.
Yeah. He's like the pimp of the ladybug world.
Someone said, it's the African ladybugs representing. I was like, what? Finally. They're like, finally.
Diversity.
Diversity.
What are ladybugs then?
I don't know. What about a man bug?
There is no such thing as a man bug.
It's a
It's
bug
only
that looks like a
lady-
dick.
Ladybugs. Huh? What?
A bug that looks like a dick. It's
It
a
would
man
be a
bug.
gentleman bug, not because the other ones are ladybugs. What would the man bug be?
Man bug. Yeah. Man bugs. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Taking care of business. Taking of business.
Maybe that is the man bug.
That is it.
That's it right
That's
there.
the man bug. Max scared the squirrel away. He fucking ran off. Max, you scared the squirrel away, you little shit. With your fierce, scary little meow. That's the one. That little squeak. That's it. Yeah.
Ow.
Little kitten. Scared the squirrel. Will kitten Max. Fucking what a
Ow.
shitty Easter day, dude.
Okay.
It's raining out. At least it isn't. At least it's not fucking snowing like they said. They said it was gonna fucking snow on Easter, dude. I'm like, there's no way. It's not gonna snow on Easter. It can't. Too early. Too late. Too late to be snowing. We can't have that cold weather anymore. I want it to go away. I want summer. I want summer.
You know what I heard the other day?
What'd you hear?
And I was baffled and I didn't know what to say in return. You know what the new lady Michelle said? She said, I hate fruit. She thinks it's disgusting. She's like, I hate fruit. Who hates fruit? All fruit? All of it? Every single piece of fruit.
I don't know.
Fruit!
Fruit.
Just in general, I hate fruit.
How can you hate fruit? All right, we're gonna leave this on for a little
How
bit
can you
longer.
just
I think
hate
we're
fruit? All
gonna go
fruit.
back inside. Give it like 4 minutes.
That's
for the-
weird, right?
Yeah.
How can you just hate all fruit? Like all of it, grapes, strawberries, Blueberries? I mean, there's so many. That's very generalized. That's racism. All fruit. Rainbow. I mean, there isn't one single piece of fruit that you're like, ooh, I love this stuff.
If you creeping, just don't let me find out. Get a hotel, never bring them to the house.
Right.
What happened?
No, nothing.
Oh, you're using tongs, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Trying to get used to it. They fucking suck.
Instead of your hands?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing. Use tongs instead of your hands. Things that have just come out of the oven.
I don't know. I'm reverting. I'm digressing. Is that what it's called when you go backwards?
Regressing.
Regressing.
Digressing.
I digress.
Digress is
That's like where you just walk away. I don't know.
No. Digress
Leave.
is when you're, it's like a speech thing. Like when you,
I don't know these things.
I mean, I'm not an expert either, but I think it's just like when you're talking, you're like, but I digress. Like you went.
Yeah, you're like, I give up. Fuck
No, you went too far. Or you were like explaining too much or something, or you're.
Only to spend that bonus on a new PC, and if she gives you any lip reminder. Smiley face.
So let me get this right. Let me get this
I'm going
right.
outside.
What? I bust my ass working so that you can spend my bonus.
Look, I didn't say anything. This is not anything that I. This isn't me. I didn't do that.
Listen here, Trevor.
I do think that chicken's probably done now.
You're a bad influence, Trevor.
Bad
You're gonna get Psycho in trouble. Because I can tell you right now, that ain't gonna happen. You're looking out for your boy, yeah? By volunteering other people's money? That's cool.
Whoops. What happened?
Rock said, I'm sure he mentioned this morning in my stream that he wanted to spend your money on you, LOL.
On
Yeah.
me?
On her, yeah. I want to spend her money on her.
Yeah. Do I need a PC?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Boomerang gift, huh? I have a
boy.
PC.
I
Right
know.
here. Already boomeranged it back to yourself. I lost my PC a long time ago.
Yeah. It's lost.
Well, it's dying
It's
slowly.
lost. It's.
Just like all PCs do.
I think it needs a new hard drive. I think Jaden's PC needs a new hard
This
drive
needs
too.
a new hard drive?
Yeah, I do. I think it needs a new hard
So we
drive.
just need a new laptop then. Is it worth replacing the hard drive on a laptop like that?
Well, I mean, yeah, the hard drives are way cheaper than laptops. Yeah. If that was the only thing that was wrong with it, I don't know what else is
Exactly.
wrong. I don't know. It's a
It
pretty
could
old
have,
PC.
It could have multiple things wrong with it.
It's
It is
pretty
very
fucking
old.
slow. But always when it's an issue, it seems to be the hard drive that's getting like really taxed out. Oh, it could probably do for a new hard drive. Means new fucking Windows and everything and the whole goddamn all of it.
If two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef? Impossible beef.
It's impossible beef, yeah. It's impossible beef.
Impossible beef.
Not just beef,
No.
but impossible beef. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
For not liking beef. They're obsessed with beef. That should be a brand for vegan beef.
Oh, did I say it's good to see Mamacita?
Mamacita.
I say that every morning when I look in the mirror. It's see you, mamacita.
Is this still good music?
No, I don't know what the hell
I don't
is
either.
playing
I
right
picked
now
that one
anymore.
song and
It
then
went
this
off the
started
rails
happening.
a while ago.
Well, Max, what's your problem, huh? Are you gonna be like Chester and start sniffing breath? Really? Is he fucking cat? What should I put it on? Oh, here we go. Does this work?
No.
No?
A different Shakira song. I don't like this song.
What about this one?
No.
No?
Yes.
Don't you worry. Don't you
All right, the chicken is probably definitely done.
Cause everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. So don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Cause everything's gonna be alright.
Enjoy your time with your dad, Liberty.
It's gonna be alright. Thumbs up vibe. Ready for the night. Live like a light. Gotta take a flight. Get high than a cat.
Oh, good. All right,
I don't
I
know
have
what
two
else
bowls
to
out
say.
here. God damn it! I brought an
I
extra
don't
bowl.
know you personally.
Shit. Throwing me off.
Heart still hurts for you.
Okay. There we go. Back camera. Look at that chicken. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Take care, Liberty. Are we just doing lemon pepper on the bell peppers?
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I think I might just kind of let these cook for a few more minutes. I really don't want to do like put more on there right now. But we'll just kind of spread them out. Those ones are they all need a little bit more time.
Liberty's leaving. She's gonna go.
All right, Liberty, have a good one. Happy Easter. Peace out. Have a, good time with your dad. I look forward to the streams, dude. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun. We'll be able to do some like co-stream things with you off. few more minutes here. Let me get some more sauce in here. So I got 3 of those. I wasn't sure what we were gonna need. 2, I think, seems to be about right.
That it was stronger than I really was.
I have a lot of chicken to cook still. I feel like I probably should have done this earlier, but like I said, I wanted to get
Max, what's going on?
all right, I think we're good here.
You are the biggest complainer. What? What? You want to tell everyone about your pain? You can't go out there and chase the squirrels? So horrible. I can't get out there.
All right.
What is that smell? Did he try to get you, Chunk? What a jerk. Those cats are adorable.
Oh, fuck. All right. All right. Well, there's our chicken that we made so far.
Do you think this cauliflower's done?
Yeah. I do. I'll wash my hands real quick. Okay. Whew. All right, let me see here if my mic's still on. Max? What?
He's been running around in here just. He won't stop. Are you gonna pull the cauliflower out?
You saw that squirrel.
Are you gonna pull the cauliflower out? Okay. Don't forget about it. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. I came out here to grab an ice drink and there was none. You know, I was gonna grab some on my last break and then I was like, oh no, Jesse already grabbed some. Huh? Yes, please. My stomach is like hurting.
So, I got you a multivitamin.
I didn't take it. I didn't know you got me one. Thank you. We sold so many vitamins. It's crazy. This is the first sale that we've had since I've made it like a whole full wall. Sold so many. Ridiculous. Crazy. How many vitamins?
I suppose we could actually start plating.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no reason why.
Mart's open today? Look at him. He's trying to squeeze behind the water heater. Look at.
He's fucking back there.
No, he doesn't know what to do with himself. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. You make a woman go mad, so be wise. Keep on beating the sound of my body. Because all you have to do is change a couple words in some songs and it just sounds so fucked up. And you don't have to change anything. You're like, what were they thinking when they wrote this song? What is this song about, really? You broke it? The look on your face. You're like, are you kidding me right now? We've been through this.
Priceless said, Dance Psycho.
Oh boy, I can see
your body move.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Just seem to have a plan. My will, self-restraint.
Good morning.
Fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't. So you know I'm hard to explain.
Whoa. What did you just say?
Oh yeah, I don't have a mic.
You don't have your mic on? So this whole time it's just been me?
Yeah, I went to
Wow.
stupid.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you're hypnotized. So be wise and keep on beating the size of my body.
Right here. You could do the Shakira dance.
I don't know how to
Right in this part. First you gotta go put on a skirt.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I am fantasy, a
I have one you can wear.
I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We need a whole club dizzy. Why the CIA running watch the Colombians and Haitians? I ain't guilty, it's a musical
It has to be a skirt.
No more do we
Yeah.
snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go.
I was going for that one.
Yes.
That would be like
Yes.
fucking.
We will do the Shakira dance together. He will join me and he will
In a
wear
skirt?
a long skirt like Shakira wears and do the little hip moves. Or his best attempt at the little hip moves that Shakira does.
Right, yeah.
I will show him how. All we need is
How many
subscribers.
subs?
I don't know. How many do you have right now?
Trevor74205 said, LOL, I want to see him do the hip moves.
Yes.
Me rompí en pedazos, me lo advirtieron pero no hice caso. Me di cuenta que lo tuyo es
I'll
falso.
teach you.
Fue la gota que rebasó el vaso. No me digas que lo sé.
What?
Subs first.
Subs.
Soy sincero,
Huh?
te conozco bien y sé
What did he say?
te felicito que bien actúas. Eso no me cabe duda. Con tu papel continúa. Te queda bien ese show. Te felicito que bien actúas. Eso no me cabe duda. Con tu papel continúa. Te queda bien ese show. Te felicito. Esa filosofía barata no la compro. Lo siento en esa moto, ya no me monto. La gente de dos caras no la soporto. Yo que ponía las manos al fuego por ti. Me tratas como una más de tus antojos. Tu herida no me abrió la piel, pero sí los ojos. Los tengo rojos. De tanto llorar por ti y ahora resulta que los sientes. Suena sincero, pero te conozco bien y sé que mientes. Te felicito, que bien actúas.
I got distracted. I was clearing off the kitchen table. I'm gonna load these into the dishwasher. What's that? What one? Oh, one of these. This one? That one. That one's
Good
clean.
day to you.
It's dry though. You can get it wet if you want to. I just use it to dry off some of the dishes I washed. Some of the dishes. Yeah, it just needs to be dried off. It doesn't need to be sanitized or anything. It'll be alright. We're just cooking for ourselves.
Yeah.
If we were cooking for other people, I'd be a little bit more critical of our hygiene, but the hygiene of our counter, it's just for us. Hey, it's just us. Us around here. Do you have your mic back on yet? It's just me? Oh shit.
When Donkey said the word, I never me believe it.
I can't tell. Oh. It fell on the ground. Now it's not clean anymore. I'm gonna replace this one too. Not be here anymore. Bacteria. It's the bacteria. So, sir, how are you? Did you sleep good? Are you going to try to put your contact lenses in? Or do you want to eat breakfast first? Yeah, you're gonna need some energy. Yeah, that's what it was. It was snacks. Snacks is what made the difference. No, you can do it, bud. It's just a matter of you learning how to do it. It's kind of like riding a bike, honestly. Right? When you first ride your bike, you're scared and you don't know quite how to move your body. It's the same thing. You gotta be, yeah. Once you realize you don't have to be so scared about touching your eye and what it feels like and what your body's supposed to do when you're putting your contact lens in, like you're not supposed to freak out.
Your eyes get used to putting in the contacts, don't worry.
It does feel wrong to touch your eye, but the thing is you gotta be unafraid of just touching the colored part of your eye. Everybody can touch the white part of their eye. That's easy. You don't get to look at the finger so much, but just make sure your hands are always clean. Yeah. And also, the other thing you gotta learn is to look at the mirror and only see what is going on in the mirror. Don't pay attention to the finger and the contact lens that's coming at your eye. If you can look past that and look at the mirror and just focus with one eye or the other, it makes a huge difference. Because when you see that thing coming at your eye, it is kind of daunting. You get used to looking past it though. Just focus on that. Not seeing the finger that's coming directly at your eye. Like right now, I can focus on you and not my finger. You just gotta train yourself to do that. It'll make a huge difference. Because then at that point, you're just looking in the mirror and like focusing on what's happening when you're putting the contact lens in. And just remember that once you get it touched to your eyeball, do not panic. You're not done at that point.
Yo, I had just a few games with that @Scout_survival_tips. I'm going cook some chicken now, I think.
With chicken, that's what we're doing. Chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Well, go ahead and eat some breakfast and then go and try to put your contact lenses in. And go in with the idea you're gonna do it. There's no way around it. You can't skip it. It's gonna happen.
Say what?
You gotta get your contact lens in. Wouldn't it be cool if you could go over to my mom's house today and have your contacts in? Yeah. That's your goal. You got this. I know you can do it. There's no doubt in my mind.
Gotta get the chicken. Yeah, dude. Eyes get used to getting the contacts in, yeah. He'll get the hang of it. I never had to do it, but lucky, I guess.
I just know a lot of people have struggled with it. Some more than others. I mean, it's hard. It's like learning a bike. You know?
I bet, yeah.
You got to get past the fear, and you got to learn how your body's got to move while you're doing it.
Were the big
No
gray
blinking.
tongs? Are they?
Oh shoot! I put them in the dishwasher.
Are they the dishwasher? I need
I
them.
can wash them.
My eyes were really sensitive, like crying when I first put them in, but the eyes adjust.
They do. They adjust.
When did you first wear yours? My brother, he when he was, okay, yeah. My brother was younger. He had a really bad problem with like buildup in his eyes, and like his eyes. There was one time I remember, he woke up and we were camping, and he couldn't fucking open his eyes. And he was like, because they were like glued shut. Like, and he had like.
What was it? What did he have?
Well, it was like.
Did he get
his
like,
eyes
an eye
were
infection
his
or
eyes
something?
were extremely sensitive
Reset.
with the contacts and stuff, and then sometimes he would forget and he would go to sleep, and like for him it was really, really bad.
Yeah,
you know
because
what I mean? Like, because he
your
was
body
like,
tries
yeah.
to fight off whatever's in there, and it's a contact lens.
Yeah, that's exactly kind of, I think, the deal with what happened and how it triggered
Yeah.
and it pissed it off.
Yeah, and
They're
once
like-
you trigger that, it's a lot to get rid of that thing where your eye is like constantly pussing up.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. He just aggravated it, and it was really
There we
bad.
go. Sorry.
I got to take this out, and then I got to go get that
Trying to
chicken.
clear off the counter so I can start moving all that stuff over. And then we'll be. Yeah, I remember when he went through that. Your mom had to
Oh,
like
here, let me
buy
change the camera,
special
too. Where the fuck is my
pillowcases
phone?
and stuff like that.
Camera on the right angle here.
Z3R0 for 3 said, Shakira jams.
Yeah.
Shakira, Mamacita tunes.
Shakira's my goddess.
That's the Mamacita
man.
vibes here.
One of my
Hold on, I'm
goddesses.
doing
She's the queen.
You guys can see what I'm doing? Hey, I'm doing shit. I'm doing important things. Hold on. I need to move this out of the fucking way. That. Oh, click shit, huh? Live edits. Boom. All right.
Welcome to Groundhog Day, but that's also, there is no way out.
What is it? I don't hear the question. Sounds like a good one.
Dirty keyboard.
Oh man. Totally. We done. we go. I'm just thinking maybe like a few more minutes. We'll go like 3 more minutes. I think we're almost ready. Oh shit.
Here's a napkin for you. You want me to get you Joshua Junior's blue pillow? You want me to get Junior's blue pillow? Is that good? Yes.
Hey, don't you worry about my dirty keyboard. I know. It is pretty dirty. It's dusty as shit.
Maybe they were talking about their keyboard.
No, I'm pretty sure they were talking about mine.
Aren't all keyboards dirty?
LMAO asterisks.
The one,
I'm pretty sure. She said, aren't all keyboards dirty? I mean,
they're pretty disgusting. Have you seen the one on Larry's computer?
oh God, like work keyboards are the worst.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah, like just like
disgusting.
general keyboards that like everybody uses or so. I mean, your own keyboards get pretty disgusting. They can be pretty hard to clean. I need to get one of those like things to take off all my keys and actually like give it a good scrub down.
I still remember when
It's
Larry
time.
bought that
It
keyboard.
needs to happen.
His
But
keyboard at broke work. At work broke. At broke work. So he had to replace that Apple keyboard, and he replaced it. And the next day, Brittany went to clean it and broke a button off of it. That very. Larry came back and he was so mad. The next day, he was like, "Who broke my keyboard?" Oh, because Brittany refuses to clean it because she's afraid she's gonna break it.
because she's afraid, no, it can stay. It can be dirty.
It can be dirty. You guys are all disgusting. It is gross. I mean, how do you avoid getting COVID at work when you guys are all staring at a keyboard that you can't sanitize?
Yeah. No, I mean, well, they do have like keyboard covers, you know, like that go over the top. But like,
that's where that thing comes in. It's a don't touch your face.
yeah.
But those covers, I mean,
What about the
they work, but they
holographic
don't
keyboards
really, ooh,
where
that
they
would
project
be cool.
the light down onto a countertop or something, and then, you know,
Then you can just
but I don't
sanitize
know
the
how.
counter.
I don't know how readily available those things are and how well they
Yeah,
work.
and
It's
how-
a pretty like I don't know.
Larry's not gonna spend that money. Hell no. I mean,
But it is a cool idea.
it is a good idea.
What's that in the pot? Chicken breast. It's all chicken breast. 11 pounds of chicken breast right there. In a pot. I gotta go get the chicken thighs. These ones are definitely gonna be done now. Look at that. That. There. That's some good looking grub. Last batch. You know, I wonder. Yeah, fuck it. I was thinking about maybe I should clean it off, but I think we're gonna be fine. That's a huge fucking chicken thigh right there. Then all the others are tiny. It sucks. Look at all this extra meat. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit? If I put it on the barbecue, it's probably just gonna end up falling through. I could put it on some tin foil and just cook it in a little tin foil bag. I don't really want to waste it. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some tin foil. I don't know what else to do. It'll just fall through. It's like, what?
This video. And look. Look, Jojo. Oh, you don't have your glasses in.
Hold on.
The red one's like, whoa, hey. Ah.
What's that? Oh my God, she's walking on bottle tops? That's crazy. That's pretty fucking impressive, honestly.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm off of Droid camera. Here we go. Okay, so.
Oh, that's a cute plate. Got a plate. Right here.
It's quite a bit of chicken in this little stupid thing, but it'll cook up here. Just like this, it'll be fine. All right. And then we're done with this. Take this inside.
Oh my God. Are you slamming doors?
I didn't mean. Did I slam a door?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry. Sorry your feelers got hurt. The feelers.
From now on, when you close doors, you need to take my feelings into consideration.
Okay. I'll consider.
You'll consider it?
Yeah.
You'll still slam the door. You mean you'll hurt my feelings even though you know?
I didn't say that.
You're gonna slam doors, aren't you?
No, jeez. Slamming doors is fun though.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Larry slams the door to the office all the time.
I know.
This song my jam.
My jam. All right, let's see here. Okay, a little bit of the broth.
Shredded chicken.
Yeah, just you wait. Oh yeah, right?
What?
Just like that. Boom, shredded. It's that pressure cooker really makes it like a cinch. It's so easy.
Yeah.
And then, so what I put in it, I put turmeric,
Yeah.
salt, and pepper. That's it. I mean, I guess it's turmeric, pepper, and salt, like in that order, I suppose. About 2 tablespoons of turmeric for this amount of chicken, which is 11 pounds. And then about a tablespoon of ground pepper and like a teaspoon of salt. And then that's just my base for pretty much everything, right, that I will do with the chicken. It is very plain. You know, you could eat it like this if you wanted to, but it would be pretty plain. So what I like to do is get like ready-made salsas, or we make our own salsas sometimes. This one in
Did
particular
you do your bed, Junior?
is chipotle salsa, and it's really good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In here, tomato puree, chipotle peppers, sugar, onion, vinegar, salt, canola oil, paprika, spices, garlic. So, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. There's not extremely a lot of stuff in here. I don't know exactly, you know, the amounts of everything, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly tomato puree and peppers, right?
Is
You
this
know,
bowl dirty?
no water to water it down. Hey, did I wash it? I think I washed it, yeah.
It's clean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, I didn't wash it. I wouldn't trust it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember what I did 5 minutes ago.
What
so-
was in it?
Chicken. We better wash it.
Raw chicken?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my
I wouldn't
God.
trust it. So,
Did you finish, Junior? This kid has the attention span of a goldfish sometimes. I swear he didn't even make it down the hall and forgot.
I'm gonna have to go and check that chicken outside here in a second. I'm trying to get this all mixed up so I can take these tongs. What do you think? A little more sauce or no? Tell me.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna go out and get the chicken outside.
Okay.
You can try it. I'll be back with these. I almost kind of feel like maybe a little bit more, but all right.
What?
Back camera.
Are you done with your bed? You just needed a potato break? How long are potato breaks?
These may be just a tad bit early, but we can make up for it on the other side.
Those are good potatoes.
It'll be okay.
I can see why you took a break for a potato.
And then this stuff here is just whatever, right? Like just little morsels I didn't want to throw away because it's good meat. I just can't do that. Come on, camera. we're good.
Yo sabía que esto pasaría. Lo tuyo diciendo lo mismo. Siempre buscando frotar.
Do we need these bowls for anything else?
No.
Olvidaste de lo que un día fuimos.
Move this camera though. Get it over on the other side. Then we can start bringing stuff in here, yeah? So
Yeah.
the chicken, we're on our last batch. And then after that, I got just a few other things, some hamburger patty things to throw on. They'll be good. Those can go. They won't take very long.
Okay.
And we can start plating stuff. Do you think that's good? Should we add a little bit
I
more,
think
like
it's
half a
good.
can or no?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt it. I think it's at a good level right now, but if you wanted to add more.
We're gonna add a little bit more.
Go to the restroom and then I'm gonna start pulling stuff over here, okay? Okay?
Okay. Don't forget your mic.
You don't want.
Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You do you.
You left yours on.
Yeah, I did. Left it on.
All right, everybody, tune in.
Tune in, peeps.
We're gonna do some. So do I just unplug it and pop it in there?
No, well, yeah, if you want to plug it in, you can, yeah. It has 3 little prongs on the back that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. The little charger, it works pretty good. I've only had a couple issues with this mic so far, and I don't know if it was really mic issues or.
I'm just going to relax a bit, keep an eye on it.
Antibot. I know I said half a can, but dude, why not? May as well just use the whole fucking thing, right? Look at everything, every last drop.
It's got Chinese style flavor on it.
That's looking way better already, honestly. Sounds better too, see?
Bark, 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 bark.
Que comemos de una fruta prohibida, nos encanta y lo sabemos.
Yo no necesito ningún otro Don Juan que me abra la puerta cuando llego a un restaurante. En San Valentín no necesito más flores. Tú calladito, baby, todos los rumores.
Lo nuestro
Okay.
y no te voy a negar que yo pago la condena por besarte.
Sé que a ti te pasa igual y no me puedes negar. Yo ya cometí el error de enamorarme. Yo vine a verte, entretenerme y me robaste un beso que no piensas devolver. Me sentía volando, me iba escapando. Cuando menos pensaba ya me estabas abrazando. Y sí, así, no parece. Te has convertido en una enfermedad. Sí, así, así no ves. Que mientras más te acercas más aumentas mi ansiedad.
Así mismo lo quiso el destino.
Oops.
Buscas problemas donde no los hay, los hay.
Batman.
Clandestino.
No te olvides que somos amigos.
Yo busco problemas donde no los hay, los hay, los hay. Yo busco problemas donde no los hay, los hay, los hay.
Dime, Mai, porque yo no entiendo la necesidad.
De vernos a solas y matarnos en las
Kaboom! Pow, pow! Batman goes. Yeah, dude. Old school Batman. Mm-hmm.
tú. Sigue con esa
All right, we gotta get.
Con par de besitos en la boca.
We gotta get out and get that chicken
Y no te voy a negar que yo pago la condena por besarte.
and move this camera.
igual y no me puedes negar. Yo ya cometí el error de enamorarme. Yo vine a verte, a entretenerme y me
I killed this camera. All good. We'll get it back. Oh, MJ! Moose a boot! Hey, you stealing my food? You stealing the food? Junior's getting the food, man. He's after it. Yeah, you were. I seen you.
Anima27 said, comics are more like joke books.
All right. Comics are more like joke books. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Danny Bot? When I went to the US, the comics are still a big thing. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Depends. I don't know. I never really been into them too much myself, dude, personally. Careful, keep away from the food, okay? Moose, welcome in, man. How you doing? I need to go out and check the chicken. You guys are just in time here.
Look at this buffet.
Dude, this buffet. Let's wait and see. Oh, almost, dude. See that? We're getting there. Not quite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I think maybe just a few more minutes. Let me see how my hopper is doing. I'm gonna fill up the hopper. Give me a second. I'm using, what are we using? Maple and cherry. Is that what it is? Artisan hardwood flavor. Oh boy, we're almost out, dude. That's crazy. We went through so many chips the last 2 weeks. That's a whole bag, dude. A whole bag. It's a half a bag of chips. It's like $7 to fucking cook on the smoker each week. Like, that's part of the meal prep cost. You know what I mean? Like, one way or another, you're paying for it, either in fucking electricity or wood or fuel or whatever, right? You don't just get to cook for free, you know? So, but, all right. We need a couple more minutes on those. Never know what. Dude, make me a plate on my way. I know, right? Yeah. So, let's see here. Cooking, this one. I can show you guys what we have made, right? So we got rice, potatoes, so good. Hey, I would show you, carrots. You guys want to see the carrots? Carrots. Then these, I don't even know what these are. These are some kind of like sweet seed. They're supposed to be a seedless chili pepper, so hopefully we'll see. Brussels sprouts, carrots, and cherry tomatoes. Asparagus, smoked on the grill outside. Oh, and what, you know, part of the reason why we're using so many. Broccoli. Everybody knows what broccoli looks like, huh?
Those spuds look so good.
Dude, yeah. Then, bell pepper. and cauliflower hot wings. The coconut oil and Frank's Red Hot. That's it. Cauliflower, coconut oil, Frank's Red Hot. Like 50-50. Maybe just a little heavy on the Frank's, if anything. Yeah, the spuds, dude. The spuds. Bro, they're good. Junior.
I'm not fan Brussels sprouts, but I'd try that.
Are they good? Are the potatoes good? Try them, let me know.
Try it.
Try one. Let us know what you think. Thumbs up? Gets a thumbs up. He gave me the thumbs up. I was worried. I was worried for a minute, you know.
Cauliflower hot wings I may make my mom cook them LOL or do it myself.
Dude, all right, Danny Bot, it's really easy. I'll tell you how. Super simple, okay? Like, what I do is I take, oh yeah, these are done now. I take the cauliflower, I cut out the, you know, the flour part of it, right? And like the leaves, all that shit, get it all cleaned up, break it apart into like, you know, manageable. That's done. Big, but it's done. Into manageable chunks. And then I use what's called Frank's Red Hot. Oh, that's heavy. That's heavy. Hold on. I'm gonna probably just turn the camera around. Put my phone down for a minute. Grab this, take it inside, and then grab my patties. Bring them out. But yeah, I use coconut oil and Frank's Red Hot. You could really use whatever kind of hot sauce you wanted. I don't think it matters much.
Chicken good cooked slow, I find.
Yeah. So here's what we're making now. Guineo season. I haven't had these in a long time, dude. These are individually wrapped, which is kind of a pain in the ass for me. I fucking hate that. But I get it, dude. For people who want simple and easy, then, you know, they want... Fuck. They want simple and easy, dude. That's what they get. Hold on. I mean, I want fucking reliable, dude. That's what I want, you know? Something that fucking works.
Que te digo que un vacío se llena con otra persona te miente. Es como tapar una herida con maquillaje, no se ve pero se siente. Te fuiste diciendo que me superaste, que conseguiste nueva novia. Lo que ella no sabe es que tú todavía me estás viendo toda la historia, bebé, ¿qué fue? No, pues que muy tragadito.
I'm just gonna cut these fuckers, bro. This is so dumb. Like, I think I can do all of them at once. totally can. Yeah. Okay. Holy fuck. All right, there we go. We're gonna go inside one more time. I'll wash my fucking phone down. That's literally the last thing we need to cook. That's it. I cannot hear chat when I'm outside, so you guys know. Chicken good cook slow, I find. Or if you cook it quick, just make sure 45 minutes. Now, the way I do the chicken breast is in a pressure cooker, and I think once you add pressure, you change everything, dude. Because like I don't know, it's such a quicker way of cooking. Like once the pressure's built up, the cooking process is so much faster. It's crazy. I'm gonna season these up real quick. I'd be very careful. I don't want to fall. All right, let's get this stuff over here.
If you don't get it, I'ma make it double. I got my boy in big, big trouble. You know I want you, dragao. You got a lot of that sex appeal. Don't play around because I'm for real. See the road is meant for me. You know I want you, amarrado. Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca. Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca. Rabiosa, rabiosa, come closer, come pull me closer. Just say rabiosa, rabiosa, come closer, come pull me closer. Rabiosa, if you don't get enough, I'll make it double.
I'm tryna have fun, I love you, but you want me. You got a lot of sex appeal. Now play, baby, I'm for real.
See the road is meant for me. You know I want you, amarrado aquí.
I'll be good there.
Let me get that mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
Oye, mami, I like your mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca. Rabiosa, rabiosa, come closer, come pull me closer. Rabiosa, rabiosa, come closer, come pull me closer.
Oye, mami, let me get that mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
Oye, mami, I like your mocha. Come get a little closer.
Okay, so
Oh, yeah, papi, feel like a mocha. Come get a little closer and bite me in la boca.
I think we're almost ready to start plating things up. Check the chicken one more time. Scale down.
Do you remember how we lit up the room and how you felt before you met all my different moods? I know I drive you mad when I hit you with the truth. Oh, don't let your mind think it's someone else, someone else. I need to do something for myself. Don't wait up. Don't wait up. Don't wait up. Don't wait up.
Let's set a timer for about 3 more minutes. Like that.
It's just one night. Don't wait up. Don't wait up.
Don't mess with him, please. He doesn't want people to be touching him right now.
You put down your phone and look me in the eye. Got all dressed up for
He ain't feeling all that great.
you, bright. Maybe space is all it takes this time to fix.
Chunk?
Don't let your mind think it's someone else, someone else.
Are you serious, Max?
Need to do
What?
something for myself.
The heck? He heard the laser, Junior. He heard you pushing that button. That is totally what happened. Max heard Junior pushing the button.
Don't wait up. Don't be afraid, they can take. Yeah, you'll survive. It's just one night. Don't wait
All right, we're just waiting. We're waiting on that to be done. Then we can start. We can start. We can start, I suppose. Where's the tone? Where's tone? Yep, you can just low and Max is fucking losing his shit. There, just put this in. I'm gonna wash this one. I feel like maybe we're all right. This is just a cold spot. Oh, these burgers look really good, honestly.
Arrow190 said, how are you doing?
Doing good. How are you? How's your Easter going? I hope my mic's still on right now. My mic is working, right?
You're a good soldier,
Dead.
choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and
All right, we are good. We're about.
Okay, I don't do Easter, I do Passover.
Oh, okay.
We're getting closer.
Well,
This is working.
happy Sunday. Yeah, I mean, we're just like, well, we just get together with the family. We're gonna go, all of this is just meal prep, right? This isn't even anything that we're really gonna eat today. So, we're just trying to finish this, 10. I figured we'd be done around 10 or 11. So we're almost done. I've got the last thing on the barbecue right now, smoking away. And then we got to start plating food, which I kind of was thinking about just starting myself right now, but I may just wait until those are done because I don't want to get sidetracked. And that happens. Go figure, right? Straight running on caffeine right now too. It's like
I went out for breakfast after church. It was 5 a.m. church this morning, so I'm exhausted already.
oh yeah. Where'd you guys go for breakfast? When I was at I went to a college group for a while when I was like in my 20s, and it was like every like Sunday after church we would always go get together and go to IHOP. There was an IHOP that was like right down the way, and that seemed to be the place to go. And then like, what do you mean? Oh, for the contact. And then like, I think it was on like Thursday nights we had our college group thing. And then after that we would go to like Red Robin a lot of times and just hang out and chill. It was always fun. Oh, the same guy. Yeah, IHOP because I have gluten-free. Oh yeah, IHOP because they have gluten-free because I can't have regular. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I think a lot more restaurants are kind of like catering to that. Huh? Oh, you want me to get it?
Anabot 27 said, I'm going go give my chicken a turn.
Hell yeah, Danny Bot. Turn that chicken. A turn.
The microphone is on the inside, doesn't matter.
No. Nope.
What the hell?
Oh, it's time to not. I did that. That was me. I don't know. Because I just felt like messing shit up.
You're like, this will be fun.
These are mine, right?
Yes.
I gotta go check these real quick.
Sorry about my singing. Can't help it. It's a condition. Oh, I don't care what people think. I also crack myself up quite a bit. Sorry.
Did you see what Junior built
No.
on the window? Max, he put
Wait.
that. Oh. I thought you were done.
You distracted me.
Jeez,
You're like asking me if I
Louise.
saw what Junior built, and then you just ripped it out from under me.
I know.
Stole it.
Kind of like I did with the rug. Oh shit, I have grease on my hands.
Huh?
I have grease on my hands from the barbecue.
Rub it on your face. Face with tears of joy. I love how it speaks. Why do you have
I
a
love how it
face with
speaks
tears of
the
joy?
emotes.
What's making you so happy? Was it something we said?
It is funny how the bot talks sometimes. Like sometimes it really sounds like it has almost like some form of emotion. Oh man, I mean,
Here
like
in Oregon?
that can be. Depends on how much you like blackberries. They're fucking uncontrollable, dude. Like they are like people pay.
It was an epidemic in Mill City for a little bit.
Yeah, people pay good money to get people to come get rid of their fucking blackberry bushes, dude.
Blackberry
They cannot.
bushes. Somebody come remove
They
these
like
things.
cannot be killed, dude. Like there are like all kinds of crazy methods and ways
Take
that
over
people
your
know and
backyard.
try. They're like, you know, you gotta take and you gotta dig up the fucking root and like take a can of straight up like, you know,
Burn
weed
the
killer
dirt.
stuff and like then like stick a fucking root inside of it and then just like bury it so it can kill the whole fucking plant. And then you come and you like burn it and fucking rip it out of the ground and like till the earth up like 2 feet down.
And it still won't work.
And it still won't fucking work, dude. Those motherfuckers will come back. Bro,
Is it
they
for
are
me, or
like,
do I need one more?
they are the fucking worst thing
Do I
if
need
you're
one
trying
more?
to get rid of them. Yeah, one more.
I didn't know blackberries were a trigger for you. You just like lost it.
Oh, phew.
I think you just saw red.
I grew up in blackberry bushes, I think. Like,
Drama.
no shit.
What happened? What happened?
What happened to the bowl that I had here?
Oh shit. Over here.
Oh. Taking my bowl?
Yeah. In here. Stop kicking
Trying to
stuff.
steal my bowl.
Why are you kicking
My
stuff?
bowl?
You totally just moved the camera. Let's see how much you moved it. What? Oh. That's dangerous. What if it rolls away? He's gonna come flying down. You need to put some. No. Put something in front of the chair so it doesn't roll away.
I am so
There
glad.
you go. That's better.
What?
I told him, I'm like, what if the chair rolls away? So he's putting something in front of the
They
chair.
brought these back, and they're
Guess
now
who's back?
they're 2 pounds again,
Back again.
but there's
yeah.
only 6.
Yeah.
But
They're thicker.
they're a 1/3 pound. So they kept the number, but they brought the meat back up. They like brought the poundage of meat because they had for a while there. You could only get they took away. They used to be 4 1/4 pounders. Now
You know-
they're 6 1/3 pounders.
Huh? I know. Well, that's why you get. Remember, I told you gotta use that middle finger to like massage it on there with your eyelid. Kind of get your eyelid on top of it so it pinches it down.
Yeah. Just don't get too frustrated.
He's not. He's actually. He's figured out.
Yeah. Christoph, what's going on?
He's doing really good.
Yeah, no, he'll get it figured out.
Yeah. There's no doubt.
I think maybe I might need to start buying 10 pounds of chicken breast.
Fine. It's too much.
Yeah, sometimes.
Logo.
Happy Easter Day.
Happy Easter Day, Christoph. You guys do anything for Easter over there?
Caro 190 said, what do you think good burger place LOL?
What do I think of a good I mean, what is our favorite? Probably like the one that we probably go to most would be Red Robin. I think they're pretty you can pretty much count on them to be pretty standard across the board, you know, like, so it's like if you go to one Red Robin, like they all have
Honestly,
the same
though-
type of menu. They have pretty good fries, but like I'm sure there's better burger places. Like some of the unheard of places
Yes,
are way
I was
better,
just gonna
right?
say, like the little Papa Al's. or the-
Yeah, exactly. Like the
those are
Camp
honestly
18.
the best. Yes.
Camp 18, like nobody would ever know what camp. I could tell you a restaurant that one of my all-time favorite restaurants called Camp 18 or Salvador Molly's, and like just people would ever know what those are
The
because
best
they're
burger
like,
places are not the ones that are chain restaurants.
yeah, not the ones you would know, right?
Those would be
these
the
are.
best.
I don't know if we need. How many do we? 4 for the kids?
5.
Oh, okay.
They get 5 of these and 5 of the other one.
That's right. Legs. Legs. In and Out and Culver's. See, there's an In and Out burger.
Have I ever had their burgers?
Well, there's one. Where's the close? There's
It's
one.
in Salem on Lancaster, isn't it?
Is there one
right
on-
across the street from?
Is it where the old Sonic used to be?
Yeah, I
Is
think
that?
so.
Did they change it to an In and Out?
I think so.
I don't know.
I don't know, honestly. I haven't.
I don't remember either. There's not many, and I don't know about Culver's.
I've never heard of Culver's. What?
Culver's now.
Good day to you.
Come, okay, stop. Come here.
This is why this
No,
is
it's fine.
one of the reasons why I kind of didn't want him to be doing it by himself.
No,
He lost his
just
contact.
calm
Hopefully they
down.
find it.
When you lose a contact, you don't move. Is it
It's
on
all
your clothes?
panicked now. Oh no.
Because as soon as you move, you increase the chances of it hearing. Were you standing right here? Okay. Like, is it on your clothes? Turn on the light.
Junior, go.
Did you rub your face afterwards? Well, it's probably stuck to your clothes somewhere, Joshua. And then you walked out there. It could have fallen out at any point.
sorry.
It's okay. Just,
He only has one pair, huh?
well, yeah, they only give them one pair.
Well, I mean, it's your contacts, bud. You don't have to be sorry. Like, I don't.
Stand up. Stand up. I need to go. I need to look. Did you rub afterwards?
This is exactly why I'm doing it by himself. This is the exact reason right here until he had it figured out. I knew that this was happening. That's why I told him yesterday, don't fucking do this shit by yourself until we get you figured out, until you know how to put them in yourself. Because what if you drop it? What if something happens? What if something goes wrong?
I'm sorry.
And now
I'm
he's out of
not
contact.
upset.
Ugh,
I'm
unfortunate,
upset that
huh?
it's lost. But look,
Unfortunate,
stop
especially
folding
because,
your
like,
arms.
you know,
Did you
if
look
he doesn't,
everywhere?
if he doesn't get the contacts in right,
Where
then, like,
were you when it fell?
He doesn't get the contacts, but like we
It's in your
still do have to pay
sleeve?
for that visit.
And then you walked out there and you were still rubbing your face.
like they give him,
Don't
like, a
you
training
think that
care,
maybe
you know?
it could possibly be on your hand somewhere?
190 said, I have contacts LOL. I've been using contacts since I was 12.
So you pretty much know how it goes. Yeah, he's trying to figure it out, how to get them in right now. So I'm like,
I don't know where it went. and
Hopefully.
because you moved,
they didn't.
I don't know if it's even in here at all. It could be under one of our feet because we walked down here. It could be literally anywhere, Joshua. Look for it. You're supposed to be helping me, not just sitting there panicking. I don't understand how.
Don't, Junior, get the cats out of here, please.
Yo te propongo un desliz, un error convertido en acierto. Yo me propongo ser de ti.
The thing is like people have been walking through here now, so it could
Well,
be
I'm-
on anyone's shoe. It just
What's to do? I don't know.
nothing. Just I mean, at this point, if we find it, it would be a miracle.
cuestión de suerte y creo que empiezo a entender. Despacio, despacio, nos deseábamos desde antes de nacer.
Like when you first lose it, that's like your only chance of finding it. That's why literally in the cartoons they say, oh my gosh, I dropped a contact, and everybody just stops moving.
Well, I mean, this is also the reason why I had suggested that he not do it by himself until he get it figured out. But, I mean, he's got to figure it out on his own, but it's expensive. Oh.
Look under your foot.
So what happened? You were right here?
Well, that's the thing. As soon as you can't find it, as soon as you move, you lose your chances of trying to find it by so much, because it could literally be anywhere on your face and you rub it and it falls off. I mean, it's not in your eye, is it? Sasha, look at me. Are you sure it's not in your eye? Give up on looking for it, but I don't see it anywhere.
It's kind of hard to look for something when you don't know where it happened.
Well, yeah, because I could be looking here forever and it's not
it
clear.
happened and what went wrong. So.
Bad for you because I want to have your phone.
Suerte que es tener labios sinceros para besarte con más ganas. Suerte que mis pechos sean pequeños y no los confundas con montañas. Suerte que heredé las piernas firmes para correr si me hace falta. Y estos dos ojos que me dicen que han de llorar cuando te vayas. Sabes que estoy a tus pies, contigo, mi vida. Quiero vivir la vida, lo que me queda de vida. Quiero vivir contigo, contigo, mi vida. Quiero vivir la vida, lo que me queda de vida. Quiero vivir contigo.
That I don't care about that, bud. That was no. Those contacts were free. Don't worry about that. Hey.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know. There's no way. Even if we did find it, would you want to, like, it's like if it was on the ground somewhere, like, it would need to be, I hope, like, fuck. Gone. It's all right. I mean, like I said, next time if he gets another pair, he can't put them in unless somebody's sitting there watching him, because he's got to figure it out on his own. But we need to see and watch him do it. He's got to figure it out. But we can't allow him to keep losing the contacts like that.
Use Joshua.
Like, I knew this was gonna be a problem. He's been trying for a while. It's always like, I think he's gonna get frustrated and like, you know how it goes. You try. Frustration, and then something fucking happens. And then it's like, then it's just overwhelming. Right? At that point, I don't know what to do. I don't know.
I spend like $250 a box a month.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yep, it is ridiculous. I know my wife, she wears them, and this would be the first time that Joshua's been, you know, he had them in the eye doctor, and then they took them out and everything, and they gave them to him, and then he was supposed to try and get them in and try and wear them and see how it worked and how it felt. And he was trying for, you know, I don't know how long, dude. I don't know how long he was trying for. Probably a couple hours this morning, you know. So it was like, I'm sure he was getting quite frustrated with the whole entire situation. Now only glasses. Yeah, you like the aesthetic of it too.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah, contacts are expensive, and I mean, it would be weird to try and push it in your eye, dude. Honestly, like, it really would. I don't know if I could do it, dude. I don't know if I could wear them. I'm not sure. I mean, I probably could. Like, I could probably do it. My eyes probably wouldn't be. I would get used to it, but still, trying to get used to it, you know, that's like. All right, what are we weighing the kids out at? I can't remember. I think they get like 180. The same as me. Yeah, 180, 185.
Sucks when they get something in them.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking about this contact too. At this point, even if we did find it, like, you know, it's probably on the ground somewhere, or, you know, like, you'd have to wash it off really good.
I couldn't do the contacts. I would feel weird putting things into the eye.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people do.
I once got sand in my contact.
Ugh. No, that would be terrible.
C3R0 for 3 said, ow.
Alright, baby. Shakira. Maluma.
Pretty boy.
You're my baby lover. Yeah,
So this is all.
Colombia.
Is this all our extra
Feel me?
here?
Pretty boy.
I have quite a bit of extra stuff. I should probably just zip that up real fast. I might do it right now. But I have this ancient fucking food saver thing. It really is an ancient one. No, I'm not even lying about that at all. So ancient.
I remember in high school a girl got her contact stick up into her eye under the eyelid.
Oh, dude.
Stuck asterisk.
That wouldn't be fun.
Caro
Moist.
Nice. Dead about 27 said, about 15 minutes or so my chicken be cooked.
Nice, Danny Bot. Minute. Here. See my ancient food saver here? This thing is so old. It really is, but it works. It still fucking works, right? Like, so with these, any extra meat, I can just like bag it up, right? And then suck all the air out, and it will, and then I can freeze it. And so eventually we end up with enough meat to where we hardly even have to meal prep anything other than like vegetables and stuff, you know? Oh.
C3
It works.
That looks like it will come in handy.
It does. I've had it for years, but there's other, like there's newer ones, and you can still actually get the bags. Yeah, it comes in extremely handy.
Danabot27 said, how much longer you be on?
Probably not very much, dude. I'm I don't think it's gonna seal. I'm gonna have to do it one more time. It gets full, like when it's wet, I don't know. Sometimes it has a problem. It's old, like I said. Thing's fucking old, ancient. We're good enough. And now it'll just double seal the line where it already sealed once, so we'll have a guaranteed seal. We should anyways.
Sandoval for Christian said, I am back. I was watching my best friend Priceless.
Nice, dude. It was Priceless working out. See? So we didn't really get as much air out of it as I would have liked, but we got enough, and it's sealed. So now we can put that in the freezer, and we have, like, you know, a dinner or something like that. These actually add, they build up quite quickly. We have a whole casserole in here. I should probably use that next week, honestly. Then you just take this.
Shakira.
Yeah, my wife she loves Shakira. This whole type of music, honestly.
Sandoval for Christian says, I have to start packing up soon for Houston.
When are you leaving, Sandoval? June. Oh, I gotta get the scissors. Yeah, it'll be here before you know it, right?
Danabot27 said, there's a few Shakira artists, I think. Sandoval for Christian said, yep, I have two friends front which are coming down here to help me. They actually live in Houston too.
Nice. Nice. Where's the sponge? Where did the sponge go? Found it. Heck yeah, Sandoval, that's awesome.
What's the most disgusting sounding
Movie.
language?
Dude, I can't. I probably don't want to say it. It's too disgusting. Too disgusting.
Danabot 27 says, I thought I'd go for a bit. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Danny-bot, have a good one, man. Have a good Easter.
Next week I see
Good
you.
day. All right, man. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Mucho antes de las 6, mucho antes.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Wait.
Acércate, que a lo mejor no te das cuenta que mi amor no es para siempre, porque hay noches que se apagan cuando duermes. Díselo a tu corazón.
150.
No habrá más dolor. No digas que no
Sandoval
pienso en
4
ti.
Christian said,
No hago otra
did my
cosa
priceless
que
stop by yet?
pensar.
Oh yeah,
Acércate
been here.
un poco más. No tengas miedo a la verdad. Que hay cuando llegue la mañana y salga el sol.
Well, did you guys find it?
Verás a mi lado y
I mean, I don't care. We can get him more contact lenses. I'm just worried that it's in his eye. That he thinks it fell out and it's in his eye, and it's like, at some point it'll work its way forward. If it is there.
te lo agradezco, pero no. Te lo agradezco, mira niña, pero no.
It's not folded, because if it was folded in his eye, he would definitely be able to tell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should just be with him when he's trying.
Well, that's not the issue. I mean,
Oh yeah, Sandoval.
there's no saying that if I had been there, it wouldn't have gotten
No,
lost. 'cause
I mean,
it
I know,
might have gotten
but
lost as well. But the thing is
I mean, he's gonna have to figure it out on his own one
He
day,
is.
at some point or another. It
He
doesn't
is.
matter. I mean,
And it-
eventually, he's gonna have to put contacts in without us there, without anybody watching over him.
mean,
So, I mean, it's gonna. But what
And
does
at
this mean
some
for the
point-
appointment? Are we gonna call them and try and get another pair, or what do you? What is? How does it work?
well,
What do
yeah,
you do?
I'm just gonna call and see.
Because
Well, I
he needs to have those in when he goes.
Yeah,
And
his
if he doesn't have
prescription's
them-
fine.
No, I know. That's what I'm
So
saying. If he
I
doesn't
can-
have them, then are they gonna give him another pair to
Oh,
try?
I'm just gonna try to order him some contact lenses online, and then
Oh.
if they don't get here in time, then I'll have to call and reschedule his appointment.
So he can get contacts.
Yes.
You can order him contacts and stuff. He's just got. I
Yes.
see. I see. Okay, I see.
The only reason they wanted him to come back in is so they could see and make sure they were fitting correctly.
I got it. All right.
Make sure
All
his
right.
eyes were
I
still
didn't
producing.
quite understand.
I need that little blue spoon. Where did I put it?
But these are all ready to go.
Okay, I'm looking for this. Almost that. They're all the same weight?
Yeah.
Del daño que te hice, pero al mismo tiempo no me siento responsable de lo que pudiste.
I mean, how many times have you had to help me find my contact lens when I can't find it?
No fue nada más que
It's still gonna happen to him. He's gonna drop a contact, he's like, oh shit. Except for next time he'll know, oh shit, don't move. And sometimes you lose them and you never find them because that's just how well they fall in
Oh,
place.
they're fucking tiny, and then
They're
they get stepped
invisible.
on, or they stick to
They
something.
stick to
I mean,
things.
they're just like a little clear piece of something. I mean, they don't.
Yeah.
You don't see them. If you end up seeing them, it's because you catch that glimmer.
And sometimes you drop them, and if they hit something disgusting, you don't want to put them in your
No,
eye.
I know. That's what I mean.
You're
like,
just
if you
like,
found
oh,
it on
shit,
the
that was
ground,
gone.
would you want to
No.
put it back in your eye?
No.
Wait.
Oh,
No, I'm saying, like, even if we did find it, I don't know if you'd want to put it back
No.
in, right? Because it might be on the ground. So even
Yeah.
if it's
I was
lost,
hoping it's
you
right
know?
there on the counter.
Like if it isn't somewhere where we can see it,
I
like
thought maybe it was stuck to the mirror. Or
if it's
something,
outside of the bathroom, pretty much anywhere, it's probably on the ground somewhere, and I doubt he would want it back in his eyeball. Pretty much ruined at that point.
but- Yeah. You don't
Cats
wanna do
walk around on the fucking ground. What do
Ew.
you know what I mean? Like a little
their
piece of
shitty paws.
shit in your eye. Exactly what you don't want. Shit in your eye. No, he'll be all right. He'll figure it out one of these days. He'll get it. We should just order him some then. I didn't realize that was the case.
C3R0 for 3 said, Dan's game cat farts.
Cat bars. Cat farts. What was it? What was that thing that we watched? What was it on YouTube? We saw that little short, and it was that little. What kind of creature was that farted? The
What?
camera?
It was like a guinea pig.
Like a guinea pig?
Yeah.
Guinea pig.
It like stretched his leg and farted.
And farted.
Squeaky little fart.
A little guinea pig fart.
Little guinea pig fart. I've heard a cat fart before. It doesn't happen too often.
Funny when you see a dog fart, because sometimes it trips them the fuck out. They're like,
What was that?
what the fuck was that? Bark and they growl at their own farts. Like, what the hell?
He's trying to attack me from behind. Maybe it was one of those painful farts.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Jump and look at their own ass.
All shocked and shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who is this that's singing? Is this
Shakira.
Is it Shakira too?
Yes.
This is like more of her music that's not really quite as popular over here, huh? She's got a lot of stuff over in Colombia and stuff, right?
Yeah, just in Latin America in general.
That'll be fine.
Excited.
I know. I kind of felt like, yeah, he's been trying for a while, right?
He was trying before I realized he was trying by himself in there.
I mean, he had been trying for a while. I just didn't want him to get frustrated, and I think
Yeah.
that kind of maybe is kind of what happened.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay, well, I hope
When
not.
left
I hope
him in
not.
there- when I left him in there, he was doing fine.
Is that barbecue?
It's actually teriyaki this week, Priceless. Oh man, it looks so good, doesn't it?
Nah.
Doesn't it?
It's food, ain't it?
That's food, isn't it?
It does look really good. It's making me hungry.
I am fucking starving right now.
I know.
Your mom better have food ready. No, I'm just kidding. And I already froze our leftover stuff, so it's in the freezer.
It's already frozen?
Yeah, I
So
sealed
there's
it
no
up.
going back now.
No going back.
Shit.
Froze. Quick.
Shit. Flash frozen.
Flash frozen.
Fresh frozen.
Fresh frozen. I will never fucking forget that shit,
That's
dude.
it,
What
that's
was
it.
that? Was that Hell's? No, it wasn't. It was one.
This
It
is
was
for Junior.
Chef, the Ram's Nightmare, Hell's
This
Kitchen.
is for Junior.
Oh, okay. It was the Kitchen Nightmares, right? And Chef
Yeah.
Ramsay was in there, and he's all talking to this guy, and the guy's like, "No, it's
fresh
it's
frozen.
fresh frozen. It's fresh frozen." And
He's like, it's
Ramsay's like,
frozen. Fresh frozen.
"It's frozen. No, fresh frozen. Like there isn't you don't know stuff isn't fresh
Is
frozen.
this fresh?
You
No,
don't get to
fresh
have
frozen.
fresh frozen things." Like,
3 said.
Fresh frozen.
like what the fuck?
It was fresh. Then it was frozen.
The
So
guy
it's
just
fresh
did
frozen.
not understand. He did not understand it.
Chef Ramsay's like, no, is it frozen? It's not fresh. It's fresh frozen. The guy's like, yeah, it's fresh frozen. You can't argue with that.
No, it's an unarguable statement.
Yeah, it's fresh frozen. Did you want rice in your meals?
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know yet. Figure it out here in a minute. Hold on. Junior needs 2 more. 1 more.
Sure you do your best, okay?
That's it. All right.
Done doing meal prep, I'll order you some more food back, okay? That was just a lesson that at some point. Tell you over and over again. Rub the contact lens. Don't move. Always look to where it is. Don't move. Until you actually move. Okay. They get lost really easily. I lost
All right. That's what we have left over for
I actually lost
our
one
chicken
when I was
thighs.
out, like in my day,
That's
and I
good
didn't
shit.
have my glasses with me. That was fucked up. I had to drive home like this. I did. It was not stuck. Yeah, because if I tried to look with both eyes, it like threw me off and I couldn't drive. So I had to drive like this with one eye. That's unsafe. Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What?
And Josh was like, did Chunk just meow while he was yawning? I'm like, yep. All right, which meal do you want it in? Jesse, which
Don't know yet.
Which hole do you want it in?
I don't know. Hold on. The chicken one.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you make yourself fish?
Nope.
Oh, that's right, the patties.
Yeah. Patties.
You're such a complainer, Chunk. Why? Why are you such a complainer, huh?
I mean, I would be complaining too
Did
if I was
everyone
him
hear his complaining?
in his state as well. Like, his
That's
back
not why he's
itches.
complaining,
He
though.
wants treats. He
He
wants
just wants treats because he's
to
a
be
fat
pet.
girl.
He's fat. He's
like,
yeah.
fat, it's deteriorating.
I'm fat and I need treats. Give me treats.
Treats. I require treats. You have the good tongs, don't you?
I am
You don't
almost
even
done.
need tongs for those patties. You just always gotta have the good tongs. Did you make me some?
Do you want these too?
I'm hungry.
There you go.
I want to eat with the rest of us when we go to my mom's house.
See what we got here. Oh no. Stop it. Android cam. Nobody wanted you to start. Maybe. I don't know. I think you're fine. Yeah. Probably about as much as you normally get, I think.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Ooh. All right.
Are you having potatoes?
Yeah. Am.
Which one are you having rice in?
The
Made TV dinners.
pretty much these ones here.
Said, damn stream longer than most births, but much more tasty and less enful, I'm sure. LOL.
Longer than what? Stream longer than most births, but much more tasty and less painful.
Painful.
I'm sure. Yeah, painful. I know.
The robot corrected you.
Painful. Longer than most births. I know. It's crazy, right? We do this every week.
I guarantee you it's not as painful as childbirth.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Every week. No way. I know. It's crazy. Crazy. Who would do this every week?
Some psychopaths, that's who.
She steals my tongs too. Can't believe it. I gotta find other tongs, other means of grabbing vegetables without my hands.
Oh, poor you.
Poor me.
Are you
I know.
okay? Are you gonna be okay?
I don't think so, actually.
Do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Tongs did tongs tong tong.
Dong, dong, dong.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that girl so scandalous.
She's my teacher. I'm her student. Is that what she just said? Wait. Jaden sleeping still?
I don't know. Can somebody wake Jaden up? Somebody wake up your highness?
Tongs in stores in Oregon.
They what? They don't sell tongs in Oregon?
No, he's asking. That we need to go buy a couple.
They do sell tongs and thongs in Oregon.
Tongs and thongs.
Yeah.
Thongs and tongs. You can wear either one.
We don't have the weather for thongs, but people wear them. That and a heavy jacket. You see people in Oregon walking around with shorts, like flip-flops, and a fucking sweater with a beanie.
Fucking sweater
They're
with
like,
a beanie.
summer! Yeah!
Not just a sweater. Fucking sweater. Beanie. Dude, the Oregon attire is weird though, right? Like Oregon is like,
It's a mix between Washington and California.
yeah, kind of, pretty much.
For 3 said, hoodies and shorts LUL.
With flip flops.
With flip-flops on, and
You
maybe
can't.
socks.
Yeah, and maybe even socks. With flip flops, hoodies, and shorts.
Maybe,
Possibly even a
maybe even a vest over the hoodie.
a beanie and a scarf.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm like, look at this motherfucker.
Look at this, God. Only in Oregon I can see somebody dressed like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Call
you're just
Haley.
ready. I mean, you're just ready for the weather to change. That's what I tell
Just
people. If
like,
you don't like the weather, just
You know
wait
what?
10
In a
minutes.
few seconds, I'll probably take off this beanie.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be
sunny.
fucking sunny and still raining.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I got. So I gotta make sure I wear my hoodie just in case.
But their upper part is cold.
Yep.
Are you having bell pepper?
It's this snow globe that we live in.
Are you having bell peppers?
No. having other peppers.
Joshua, you wake up Jaden, Junior? Junior.
Junior, did you hear mommy? She just asked you a question.
Did you wake up Jaden? Joshua, which ones do you want bell pepper in? Pick 3 for now. That one, right?
Adventure.
Are you having cauliflower?
Looking at your food and prepping me a factor meal. Thanks for making me eat this gruel.
This gruel.
Let's do one more. Otro.
This gruel.
It's all your fault.
All my fault. I know.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm such a jerk.
I take no responsibility.
No. All right.
You're not having any bell pepper, Jesse?
No, I'm not. Are you having any cauliflower?
Yes, with the broccoli.
I'll be back.
Okay, is Jaden gonna have Brussels sprouts and...
I mean, I think he probably should in at least one meal. Is he up?
Jaden! Joshua, pick another 2 meals. Bell pepper. The rest of them are gonna have broccoli and cauliflower and carrots. This one.
Cauliflower?
And those 4. With the broccoli and carrots.
These 4 here, the little
Yes.
L.
Yes, 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 yes. Is that what you're gonna wear to Mamora's house?
Okay.
I mean, the shirt's fine. I mean, the shirt.
I'm gonna just do the
honestly,
same for
pants would
Jaden.
probably be fine too, but if you want
Then, okay, right here.
What's that?
I'm doing the same for Jaden.
Yeah, unless he wants more of the
Process information quickly is why you need a
Cauliflower or
or Brussels sprouts. I mean,
okay, well, we'll see.
the other veggies. Yes.
I think it's fine. He'll get some Brussels sprouts in this one, maybe. Okay.
Which one did you want rice in, Jesse, so I can scoop out some rice for you? ¿Escuchaste, condenado? ¿Escuchaste? Which
Yeah.
one do you want rice in?
Me? That one, the far one. I thought I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you
The
did it.
chicken breast.
Completely just ignored me. I'm gonna give Jaden some carrots as a asparagus.
Yeah. In this one with the peppers. Here, you can just put the rice. Put the rice in first. Are you guys having any of these peppers? Are you having any?
No. This is for my stomach.
I don't think they're spicy.
It doesn't
But-
matter if they're spicy or not.
for 3 cents. You have a huge freezer or something.
We have a second fridge.
These meals only last 1 week.
Yeah, these are good for about a
They
week.
stay in a really cold fridge.
Uh-huh.
They don't ever get frozen.
So, Jaden, what are you thinking here? Asparagus.
Yeah. Unless we accidentally put the fridge too high.
Joshua,
Too low, I guess.
you want some of these?
morning, Jaden.
Don't know.
Did you sleep good? Happy Easter, guys.
They're not spicy. They're sweet.
Happy Bunny Day. Huh? Yes. Happy Bunny Day. It has nothing to do with you.
I haven't tried them either yet.
It's
So.
Bunny Day.
You want some? Yeah or no?
What does a rabbit have anything to do with?
No thanks.
I'll pass. You.
Try it. See if you like it. They're sweet pepper.
Can I borrow those tongs for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Just for a second. Coming back.
There's quite a few. I mean, if you don't eat them all,
Oh, no, I
I
thought
could
you
take
were
some
right.
more too and put them in my meals as well.
What about
But if
this
you-
one, Jesse?
If you want them, huh? That's what I was asking. There's Brussels sprouts or bell pepper or what do you want? Brussels sprouts? Bell pepper? Broccoli? In that last one? Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Grab it.
Take it.
Are you having these? Are you having any of these, Jaden, or no? Yeah? How many do you want? Where do you want them?
Wow. Oh, you're still grabbing potatoes, right, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna say that's a lot.
Yeah, I am. I have not. Are you done with the tongs? And then, is there more rice? I might have.
Yes, there's definitely more rice.
Okay.
Do you want another meal?
Yeah, maybe a few. Maybe like. Yeah, if you want. Yeah. You can have the rest of them, bud.
Right here? Jesse.
Yes. 1, 2, and 3.
3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I left the fridge open.
Or maybe just 2.
Just 2?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
See? Let me down.
I know, I'm
Let
sorry.
me down, Smalls.
You got enough potatoes, Jaden? Joshua, you guys all good? Yeah? Everything good? All right, well, you know how I am. I just use stuff up, so. Literally, I just try and use up whatever we can here. So that we don't have to. Here. No?
Too much seasoning.
Well, oh, okay. Okay.
I was picking, when I was eating them, I was picking the ones that had the least amount of seasoning because I haven't eaten. If I eat too
I
much
know.
seasoning, it'll. That's it's not because I don't like the seasoning. Oh. Give me one of those trays. Put that rest of that cauliflower on one of the meals.
Okay, Nay? You want it? You want it? Take it.
Not save that one little piece of cauliflower.
Hmm?
The rest of the bell pepper too. We could probably squeeze it in somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I would just spread it out amongst the meals. The rest of the bell pepper, Jaden, will you take it and just divvy it up amongst all of the meals that have bell pepper? And I need those. I need those other tongs. Where are those tongs?
Oh, they're over there on the counter.
This one's gonna be so colorful.
Dejémonos ya de estupidez. Llevamos peleando par de meses.
All right, there we go. Yummy. What else? Carrots. I don't want to put any carrots
Did
in
we
there.
divvy up the bell pepper?
I don't know. Are you gonna do that, Jaden?
Grab the tongs, they're over here. Over here, in the sink. They're still clean.
You know, it's crazy how
Up
quick,
amongst all the meals.
you know, the food will go, right? I mean, you might think that there's like a lot of food there, but once you start like divvying it up amongst like 5 meals, you know.
But then it doesn't look like very much in the tray.
Yeah, and then
you dump them out into a plate, and then you're like, holy cow.
Yeah, it's like a ton of food.
It's a lot of food. It doesn't look like a lot in the that little rectangle.
Well, we actually did really good this week because look at how many leftovers we have. This, I froze the chicken already,
Yeah.
and it was about maybe 2 pounds worth of chicken. Maybe a little more, I don't know. It was quite a bit.
I can't believe we did over 30,000 yesterday.
That's crazy. So all our leftovers, two turkey patties. Oh, I should have.
You guys want to start lidding up?
Brussels sprouts. I cram these away.
The last one what? Wow. Shellfish. Shellfish. You want to grab the lids, bud? Joshua. Junior, it's time to lid up, guys.
I would say too, it's probably always better just to try and use up whatever you can.
Yeah.
Just because, like, if you don't put it in a meal, the chances that it's not going to get eaten are a lot higher. Just because the meals are ready to go.
Well, that's that.
So, it's like, you have to stick to your plan too, right? Like, if you deviate, right? Like if you count your calories and you count all these meals and you're like, okay, this is what I need. Well, then that's what you eat. If you eat more, it's gonna affect your weight, right? Like you're either gonna not lose, or gain or whatever it is. If you're, so you just have to be honest with yourself when it comes to that kind of stuff. If you are trying to make like weight loss gains or goals, and you do a meal prep, anything extra, it's not just free. Extra sauces, those kind of things matter, right? Like when you're making your meal is the best time to count those calories, because you can just scan it in and you can put it into the whole entire thing, then make the whole recipe and then divide it by 5, right? And you can like take a fifth of that recipe. That way, like for one person, right? If you were gonna make this much and you used 2 pounds of chicken breast for 5 meals, then it makes math really easy, and a lot of the calorie trackers can do that. You just put in everything that you've used in the whole entire recipe. That way you're not trying to like guess, oh, I used 2 tablespoons of this sauce or whatever, right? You just kind of know.
After this, we're gonna get ready
how
to go to
much
my
is in
mom's
each
house,
meal.
okay?
I try to keep my meals around like 500 to 700
Jaden?
calories per meal, and I
Okay.
would probably guess that
fine.
most of these, due to higher volumes of fat and more potatoes and things like that, a little bit of sugar, we're probably erring towards the higher side of like 650.
That's a good 5 days worth of food.
Dude, totally right. So, all right, Miniature, welcome in, man. How you doing? This is my wife's. This is my wife's food.
My wife.
This right here is all mine, and then the kids are kind of dealing with theirs. So they have 10 meals, right, for each one of them, and then my youngest has 5 meals. So it's like everybody's got their own little section. But yeah, I love it, man. I really like it. Like, the meals always end up looking amazing. And I enjoy cooking, so that makes it easier. Are we over here on this camera? Look, yeah. See, check it out. Give you a good little view. Not bad. I honestly don't know which one's my favorite looking out of all of those. I kind of feel like it's a really hard decision. If I had to pick a favorite, I don't know that I could. I don't know that I could. Junior, you want to put lids on Mummies? You guys, where are you going? What are you guys doing? You guys want to start taking these out into the... Well, I mean, you guys can start... Go make sure the fridge is all ready. I think it is. There might be...
Go check really.
One thing that needs to be moved, or two. I don't remember. I think everything's pretty much out of the way, though. I think it's great, man. You know, like having the kids be exposed to this kind of stuff too. I think it really.
How a proper diet should look.
Well, yeah, and what goes into it. You know what I mean? They get to see, you know, not really necessarily the whole process of all of it, but they do see quite a bit. Junior gets to help. Yeah, Junior gets up pretty early.
Yeah, so I see like a
He's the head chef. He makes all the recipes.
You make sure you pick out all the right ingredients.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Junior, did you see? But his eye doesn't really pull out now. But it's in there, so.
Every day LUL, but when I did prep I would eat 5 of those a day.
Yeah, I need to do meal prep or something, but I have no clue what I will eat every day. But when I did prep, I would eat 5 of those a day. Yeah, that's pretty much, so like I mean, you're a little bit, yeah, I think you're probably a little bit bigger than me too, I think. Maybe. I don't know how tall you are, but I like my maintenance, if I'm doing, you know, about an hour of cardio a day and lifting weights for roughly about an hour to an hour and a half, and then just every day to activities on top of that, right? I think my maintenance calories is somewhere around like 28 to 3,000, you know, which is pretty close to what's in these meals minus breakfast, right? So like for breakfast I have eggs and then, you know, scrambled eggs or some kind of, you know, high fiber French toast or something or other like that, right? So like with that, we're right around 26 to 3,000 calories.
Joshua lost one of his
easy with these meals. So they're pretty dense, dude. I'm small, just 6'6", 390. Yeah, see what I mean? You eat like 5 of those a day. Exactly. I've seen you miniature. Far from miniature. Far from miniature. But I do, dude, I love your gym setup though. Like that is pretty sick. Like you got so many bars, dude, too. Is this mine? I think that's my next thing that I would really like to get is a squat rack. Pose. Right, that would be nice.
Oh, this is gonna change forever.
I feel like we're on a
So the new process of washing
delay
dishes?
or something's going on with this camera. It froze. Oh, good God. Hold on.
The way we handle, you know how we put soap in here and
I
put a
see
little
what's
bit of water?
happened.
I'm gonna change it.
You guys, my camera was so frozen for so long, I didn't even realize it. But
So
you
we're
guys
gonna
missed like
keep one of
all
these
of the
bottles
plating
up
and
here?
everything. Probably when I
All we're
took
gonna
the
do is
camera
put a
and
little bit of
moved
soap
it.
in it, and then
That's all
fill
right.
it with water. That way
That's
it's soapy
all
water, and then
right.
when you need it, you
Anyway,
just
we
pour
are
it into the dishes.
probably going to be jumping off here. My cluttered fucking mess here.
Instead of dunking your dirty sponge in the...
You just never know what to prep.
Reset. Beanie Baby.
Beanie Baby! Why is the Beanie Baby here anyways? Junior, what are you doing with the Beanie Babies? You playing with them? Can you put it back where it goes? Thank you, kind sir. Uh-oh, if I move this, I don't even know what's going on here, dude. What the hell kind of contraption do we got here? Oh boy. Okay, well, I think we're done, guys. It's been a long one. My uptime has got to be like way too long. 7 fucking hours? Are you kidding me? Oh, it was such a long meal prep. I know one thing that slowed us down a little bit, not very much, was that we had about a 15-minute delay or so with the contact mishap. But more likely, it was just, I kind of did things out of order today, and I cooked my chicken at the end. That really kind of threw things off, I think. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I was I wanted to get it marinating last night, and I didn't. Fell asleep.
Instead, I just went to sleep.
And I just went to sleep. Yeah.
I made a choice.
Instead of doing things, I just went to sleep. Made a choice. Closed my eyes and said, fuck it.
Papa Mojo said, "Will you ever make
Vietnamese chicken and rice? Not really. Like, I mean, we use... we make more probably like a Spanish style of cooking it around here. But, I mean, not that I would be opposed to Vietnamese. These needs their flavors, you know, I like anything. I like anything. Yeah. But, for the most part, I would say, today we did teriyaki, but it was just a pre-made teriyaki stuff that we used. Really good though, it'll be really good. You know, my go-to things, like that I try to do, honestly, done cooking, finally, dude, finally done. I think my go-to things for like foods, I don't know, I try and get creative with different sauces, right? So the woman cleans up. Jeez, man.
The fuck?
For you taking a break. I was gonna end the stream. I mean, we've been online for 7 hours. What?
Huh?
Adventure Seeker says, right
Apparently.
now, I said the fuck.
That's what I said. The fuck. I know, geez, all right. Let me. I'm getting in trouble here now.
You didn't even say anything?
I didn't even say anything. I got 2 things that I'm in trouble for today. One, for trying to spend your bonus on a new PC. Thanks, Trevor.
Thanks, Trevor. I never got mad at you.
No, I just...
You have a very loose definition of I got yelled at. Where's the broom?
I think it's in the garage.
We're not spending my bonus on a PC. I already know that. I mean, you would never ask me to.
Bonus on the PC is fine. Yeah, right? Exactly. Exactly. That's what it's going for. No, man. They've been working really hard. Like, it was funny because, you know, like she was looking at like the real-time like sale numbers last night at like 8, you know, and it's like, oh my God. They're like sitting here like watching the most suspenseful movie ever at the computer, and it's just watching numbers, you know, trying to refresh on a delay of like, you know, 5 minutes. We literally went down. We were looking at it because the goal was 30,000, right? And like it was getting closer and closer.
Liz was watching on the security camera. She's like, cars are still pulling in.
Yeah, they're all watching, like spying on the store. The 3 managers, because they've been trying. How long has this been a thing? Like 6 months?
Yeah, I've been
at least.
I almost
6 months.
Like around 7, I almost went, I'm gonna go down there and help them. Because that's how bad I wanted it, because we were so close.
Yeah.
I was just like, I want to go down there and just like start checking, you know what I mean? It was so stressful.
Okay, the stipulation was that if they make more than $30,000 in one day.
If the store sells more than
$30,000. If the store sold more than $30,000 in one day, that all the managers would get a bonus. And so it was kind of an open-ended thing.
Yeah.
They've come really close quite a few times, but like there was no like time limit or anything like that he put on it. So they made it yesterday. Yeah, she's gonna. Mama
What?
Aztec got one. Yeah, the deal was sealed, man. He like put checks in an envelope and showed them and everything. And he's all like, all you gotta do is make $30,000 a day. And so they were really trying hard. Yesterday at the end of the day, we were like looking at like 9 o'clock. We were actually in the car driving down to the store to buy shit if we had to. We were gonna buy stuff, dude. I was like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll get like protein powder. I'll get fucking steaks, dude. We'll buy the fire pit. I don't fucking care. We'll spend $400 to buy groceries. I don't give a shit. I'll buy next week's groceries right now, right? But we didn't have to because it already made it. So, but it totally would have been worth it. Like, you know, spending a couple $100 to get the bonus would have been.
It would have been.
Would have been a wise. It would have been a wise thing to do.
I mean, you're gonna get the bonus, and you would have bought those
bonus
things
on the
anyway.
line. So, she's all stoked. That's nice. Super helpful.
$400 in groceries is like what, 1 bag of stuff?
Basically our meal prep.
Not at grocery outlet.
That's basically our meal prep. On a higher end, it's a week's worth of food for us. $400 buys the whole entire family food, milk, everything, pretty much for a week.
At the grocery outlet, $400 is probably like a heaping cart, like a carton.
We paid $249.
Depending on what you grab.
Or Mama Aztecs.
Dude, I mean, it doesn't make any. You don't even have to plug it, man. You just tell people how much you spent there, right? If somebody gets down there and wants to go and see for themselves, if they got one close by,
Honestly,
I highly suggest it.
If you live next to a grocery outlet, I recommend you go down there and try it.
As much as my parents spent on groceries a week.
Yeah, right? I mean, you guys do cost we do cost comparisons, right? And like, so when you're given a receipt, you're pretty much told like, okay, you saved X amount of money based on the average cost of all these items and stuff like that.
Stores within a certain
and they
radius.
do research on the stores within a certain radius and area. So like each grocery outlet has a little bit different price comparisons.
Yes.
You know, to like what's local around the area. So when you're given a receipt and it says you saved like, you know, $30 or whatever,
You
that's
spent 40 and spent
pretty
and
much
saved
like
30, yeah.
you saved $30 as
Pretty
opposed
accurate.
to all the other stores in your area.
Yeah.
Right, and it's pretty accurate. Sometimes it's a little off, but for the most part, it's pretty good. And on an average, I will spend about like $250 to $300 a week every time I go and do my grocery haul. This doesn't really count like, you know, milk and the other additional things that we end up needing throughout the week that we don't necessarily get because, you know, I mean, I want to put 4 gallons of milk in the fucking fridge at one time, you know, like we go through a gallon about every 2 days.
Although
And
there
so-
is times when you find those really good deals at the grocery outlet and you're just like wanting to like just
Yeah, you
stock
have
up.
to. Like those things.
You're just like,
we got
"Oh."
these little trays.
Party trays.
Party trays, dude. They come with 2 rolls of crackers, 2 bags of salami, 2 bags of cheese, $2.99.
Only
Other
$2.99.
ones, like at other stores, $24.99. $25. Serious.
Well, did you see
Like
the
at,
other
at
ones?
other fucking stores, $25. Then there's another one that we have that's like
and they're
that's
not
like
expired.
a little bit bigger, but it's $12.99.
Yeah.
They didn't even put them out because they can't even sell them next to the ones that are $2.99.
It would've been
Nobody would
pointless.
fucking buy them. It's just wasting space. So we just left them in the cooler until those ones sold, and now they're out on the shelf, right? A whole fucking pallet, 3 days, dude, gone.
Outlet like Sam's Club.
No. Well, I don't think so. I think Sam's Club is more of a wholesaler, right? Like they're more of like a Costco. Grocery outlet is a, no, we don't have a chest freezer. We just have a little, I'll show you my fridge.
No, you got a chest freezer.
Look, I'll show you. Where's my phone?
C3
I'll show you the,
reset.
what the fridge actually looks like. I should be able to. Bum, bum, bum. All right, here. There's our fridge in the garage. And then this is what it ends up looking like pretty much every week.
Seeker said.
So like,
This treadmill breaks. I'm putting like a 4x4 freezer in.
yeah. I mean, this works for us. And then I have this one just stockpiled full of like broccoli. Here's like all the extra meat and stuff that we don't end up cooking. I started like freezer packing it. There's like, these are shepherd's pies that you could literally just throw in the microwave, like 1 serving. So like all this stuff pretty much has come from meal prep, you know? And it's just leftovers and stuff like that that I've gotten creative with, and then a ton of fucking vegetables because you need it, you know? So, but yeah, this is my oldest son's. This is mine. This is my wife's here and Junior's, and then my other son's down here. So everything makes a good transition every week. It's nice. It's really nice. Without the extra fridge, I don't know how we would do it. Like, the extra fridge, we need it for this.
Okay,
Otherwise
we
it
should
would
probably
be-
get ready to go to my mom's.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go. I screenshot to show my wife, yeah. For sure, dude.
Oh, here's my mic.
All right, but we're gonna go, guys. We gotta jump off. We got some family stuff we're gonna head off to, and do.
C3R0 for 3 cents. Have a good Easter, y'all.
You as well. Have a good Easter, guys. I don't think I'm even gonna try to do a raid right now, just because I'm kind of crunched. I'm super hungry. My PC is. I don't even know what's open on here, so who knows, dude. But I'm out of here, guys. Peace out. Have a good one. Have a happy Easter, everybody. Thank you all for being here. And tomorrow we got legs, dude. We're gonna crush it with legs. It's gonna be brutal. So